Alright, good evening everyone. It is heckin' cold tonight and it is gonna get even more cold tonight. Apparently it's gonna reach the, in American units, it's somewhere in the 30s, but holy shit, it's gonna be so cold. So I'm gonna just predict that 3 hours from now I'm just gonna feel a chill run down my spine when I probably feel the temperature drop extremely so in my room. But yeah, so hopefully we will finish the DLC and the final route for Sam Remnant. Just need to go through the usual hoops and everything with the final DLC stuff, and then kind of going through the motions of the final playthrough leading up to the final ending. But yeah. Alright. And also, spent a bit of time earlier today just kind of vibing with replaying Professor Layton and the Curious Village. It's really nice when you just have like time to kill and you just want to like zone out without really having to pay attention to stuff. Just have like the relaxing music of doing the puzzles as you're just kind of like honestly just like thinking by yourself with like no other distractions and all that stuff. Okay, so apparently we're 30% of the way through DLC, but alright. But yeah, it really is just relaxing to just sit down, lay back, and then just kind of think on the puzzles and everything. Hell, I even got my little like boogie board thing out to like write shit down and kind of like think some stuff through. I really suck at even though like a lot of the times they're really simple, well, mainly in hindsight, like I really suck at those logic puzzles where they go like, oh, so and so is lying, or these people are lying, or this many other people are lying, or no, all of them are lying, or no one is lying. I always suck at like remembering how the logic works during those puzzles, and I always just get stuck. And I don't want to like brute force it because that kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, trying to like think those puzzles through. I always keep forgetting like the process and how you think the logic through for like X is lying, Y is lying, or X and Y are not lying, or Z is lying, but then I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I always keep getting hung up on that. But okay, so last we left off, we basically met up with God, what was your name again? I'm totally blanking out right now. That's the Yagiso Chronicles. Hold on. Oh no, this doesn't mention the name. Oh, that'd be in the third one, right? Now, I'll just go read it and then we'll just go try to look up the guy's name again, because I'm blanking out already. Alright, so Bylong and the Crimson Demon 2, Iori and Saber looked into the rumor of disappearing children. After receiving information from Takao Dayu and handling a tense encounter with Chayamon, the two met an unknown heroic spirit on the outskirts of town. The mysterious heroic spirit asked about the whereabouts of a bird monster and then disappeared. Then on the way back home from Yoshiwara, they were lured by the mysterious voice of a woman in Asakusa. Arriving at the source of the call, they found a bird monster. Although a fight broke out, the bird monster soon flew away. That was when Shosetsu, who had turned into a child, appeared and said that Ito would be destroyed, or will be destroyed before long. Ah, right, small Shosetsu, or little Shosetsu, or Shosetsu-chan, as Musashi likes to call her. Let's see. Yui Shosetsu becoming a child. Following after the bird monster that suddenly appeared, Shosetsu and Rider arrived at Asakusa, but interference in the ley lines had given Shosetsu a childlike appearance. The clothes Yui Shosetsu now wears were arranged for her by her agents, and the lie that a relative's daughter has come to visit was concocted to hide the truth of her transformation from her pupils and any others not involved in the ritual. Okay, you know, part of me was kind of wondering, I was like, wait, like, Did none of the Ronin notice this, or did you like Yui just like stealthily sneak away from everyone? No, it's like, oh no, just a relative. I mean, honestly, like I wouldn't blame him. Oh, right, that was his name. Zhao Yun. All right, from the same age, Zhao Yun honed his military arts while serving under each of the rival chiefs, Yuan Shao and Gongsun Zan. And his spirit origin seemed to have manifested with a personality that strongly reflects that of, that youthful wanderlust. That may be why Zhou Yu, who only knows of the Zhao Yun that served as a general in Liu Bei's army, found his behavior somewhat unfamiliar. Alright, and Noble Phantasm, Lone Charge at Changban, and pretty well balanced stats all around, honestly. I mean, obviously he's a warrior, not really a caster, but alright. So wait, you wonder if she changed into a child to act as bait? I mean, like, didn't they say that the whole disruption of the ley lines caused it? Not really, like, she willingly changed into a child? Because I don't think, like, Yui, I don't think Shosatsu would have actually wanted to do this, even if it's for some grand plan or something. Let's see, independent action C++. The ability to act... As a rider, Zhao Yun must consume a considerable amount of magic energy, but protecting certain individuals makes it more than worth the cost. Okay, so there's nothing considerably special, but it's just, okay. Seems pretty unlikely for ley line issues to be the cause of that. Yeah, I'll just wait for the story to just say it straight up, then just make the assumption right off the bat, honestly. Alright, Mysterious Woman. My dear children, the voice echoed, and Miyamoto, Iori, and Saber followed to find a mysterious woman. However, she soon disappeared, only for a bird monster they had never seen before, or seen, to appear in her place. But I mean, yeah, like, but potentially she could be lying or hiding a fact from us, but yeah, I'll just wait till they say it straight up, honestly. Alright, bird monster. Beating wings shear the night. A monstrous bird disguised as a woman. Absorbing vast amounts of magical energy from ley lines, it lashes out with great black wings and sharp talons. All the screams emanating from the giant maw attached to its torso cries the joy at having found prey, or something more sinister. If anything, it feels like she fucked up a spell and is too embarrassed to confess. I mean, yeah, I think she'd have enough pride to be too embarrassed to admit to such a silly looking blunder. Liu Shan, for whom he searches, the son and successor of Liu Bei, the founder of the Shu Han dynasty. Despite being surrounded by loyal retainers such as Zhu Liang, he led the empire that his father built to ruin. Future generations would have mixed opinions on his reign. In the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, his childhood name is Ado, literally meaning favorite star. After which his mother, Lady Gan, came up with after dreaming of the Big Dipper. And Blue Ring Blade, a fictional sword that Zhao Yun obtained according to the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It is said to be the antithesis of the heavenly sword wielded by Cao Cao. Zhao Yun uses this sword along with his favorite spear to sunder his enemies. And Lone Charge at Changban. Maximum targets 2 people? A Noble Phantasm based on the anecdote from both official history and the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. After his Lord Liu Bei fled the Changban battleground, Zhao Yun went in search of Liu Bei's wife and son. While official history states that he broke through Cao Cao's lines to save both Lady Gan and her child, the child was instead entrusted to him by Lady Mi in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Information 2. While this Noble Phantasm is active, Zhao Yun can negate all action impediments, including those produced by spells. Until he arrives at his destination or otherwise accomplishes his goal, he receives stat bonuses that exceed even a Berserker's Madness enhancement. It is said that when this Noble Phantasm activates, a golden streak of light pierces the battlefield. This noble phantasm is exceptional in its ability to deliver Zhao Yun's master to a secure location. All is in the service of my lord. May my life be a brilliant flash of light. Both NPs are anti-personnel. I feel like it's the first time they added that kind of trait. I don't know. Alright, and The Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which I've never ever read before. A Chinese novel covering the later Han Dynasty and the Three Kingdoms period. It was written during the late Yuan to early Ming periods, using historical documents, legends, and folklore as inspiration. The author is said to be Luo Guanzhong. And the Battle of Changban, a battle between the armies of Liu Bei and Cao Cao in the year 208. Having taken control of the central plain, Cao Cao marched south in order to seize the strategic area of Jingzhou. At that time, Liu Bei was staying with Liu Biao? I'm not sure. In Jingzhou, when Liu Biao's son Liu Song succeeded him and surrendered to Cao Cao, Liu Bei found himself isolated, under attack by Cao Cao's army. Liu Bei attempted to retreat at Changban, or Sangwang? I'm not sure. Where Zhang Fei famously stopped the Cao Cao army at Changban Bridge with a thunderous roar. Actually, I really don't know how to pronounce it. After narrowly escaping the battle, Liu Bei joined with the Sun Wu and vowed to thwart Cao Cao's sudden expansion. The whole country would then mobilize for the decisive Battle of Red Cliffs. You haven't either, but until Ryder gets added, you won't touch it until then. Okay.
しかし、
Okay, just like small little messages from Zhou and Musashi. I'm still itching to fight. I love to duel a mighty warrior like you. But now's not the time now's not the right time. Let's hurry and rescue a young prince, shall we? Hold on.
賢い子だな。
Oh my god. He's not even touching the cat.
しかし、
Oh, whoops. So wait, the Central Plains of China are nowadays better known as the backdrop for modern-day Murim novels, which are basically Korean martial arts stories. Huh.
どうだ？
Lo Jilong, are you ready?
よし。
Alright then, let's depart.
さて、上野に急がねば。どうした？紫龍殿。怪しげな者たちが東に向かって。風体からしてこの国の術者のようだが。
日の本の術者となると監督役のところの陰陽師かしら。
ともすれば九段の官位について何か掴んでいるのかもしれんぞ。
確かにこたびの一件は監督役自ら動くほどの事態だろうしな。よし、彼らを追ってみよう。東というと神田の方だな。
しかしかような餌で誠に奴を呼び寄せられるのか。
ご当主が直々に立てられた策だ。必ずやあの会長は現れよう。
会長、鳥の会がこうしてはいられん。すまないが私は先行させてもらう。
紫龍殿、軽々に動いては。さすがに足が速い。
随分と焦ってるわね彼。強戦士も各野の慌ただしさです。
お前が言うか。
息の合ったツッコミをありがとう。確かにバーサーカーは私の方でした。えへ。とりあえず彼を追いましょう。このまま放っておくってわけにもいかないもの。
I love how in sync they are just for the bit.
紫龍殿、ここにいたか。
すまない3人とも決起に流行ってしまった。
それはいいんだけど、何か手がかりは見つかった？
ああ、先の術者たちが置いていった箱。その中身がこれだ。
これ 子供の着物？なんだか随分汚れてるようだけど。
血の汚れのようにも見えるが、この鮮やかすぎる赤、短射か。
魔術の触媒としてはありふれた品だ。何かの術を施しているのかもしれんな。しかし血のついたわらべの衣か。
あら、心当たりある感じ？
心当たりと言えるほど確かなものでもないんだが、大陸には己の血をつけた衣を目印にわらべをさらい霊魂を喰らうという貴重がいてな。鳥の怪異がその貴重かは分からん。だが少なくとも陰陽師の狙いは。
餌がまかれているのなら、罠が仕掛けられているのも道理か。
Oh boy. They're not wrong. Zhao doesn't intentionally leave his master if he had one to fight. Brennan, wait, like Musashi would? No.
私の軽挙盲導が招いた結果だ。ここは任せてくれ。
お待ちなさい。独り占めする気？さすがにそれはないでしょう、ライダー殿。
だが、いや、では遠慮なく力を借りるとしよう。使い魔、数が多い。餌をまいた者の狙いはやはり奥の手だ。
おそらくは普段の基地、五角長をおびき寄せ捉えることだろう。
Oh yeah, wait, I need to use his affinity techniques. I forgot, I need to spam it so I unlock the one skill node. Because I have to spam it 15 times.
では行くぞ。試してみよう。では行くぞ。試してみろ。邪魔だ。どうだ。では行くぞ。打ち砕く。ついてこられるか。試してみろ。では行くぞ。殺気万全。
はあ、これで全てか。そこまで骨は折れなかったな。
あの程度の相手、どうということもなし。むしろちょうど良い運動になりました。罠を仕掛けた誰かさんにはかわいそうなことしちゃったかもだけど。
やってしまったものは仕方ない。おとなしく頭を下げるだけだな。
己を戒めよ。
そう気にすることはない。主の行方も生死も知れぬとなれば、誰とて心穏やかではいられんさ。
ああ、こたびは皆無事だった。それでよしとしよう、ライダーよ。
まさか他でもない貴殿にそんなことを言われる日が来るとはな。
朝からの因縁が。
さて、どうだかな。ところで一つ気になっていることがあるのだが、各地で幼子をさらっている怪異も霊脈の支配を奪った怪異も古角長だとしてだ。幼子の霊魂を食う古角長は龍禅をも食らったということか。彼が英霊ほどの存在でないにしろ、魔性の者としては格の低い古角長に食われるとは考えにくい。だがこの一件、何かもっと大きなものがうごめいているような。
貴様らか。我が計策を妨げたのは。
土帝殿。
次第は理解した。
すまない、土帝殿。貴殿らの策を不意にしてしまった。
構わぬ。どの道ならぬ策であった。 今の貴様らさえ捕らえられなんだなら、狙いの獲物も自ら網を抜け出したであろう。
その獲物というのはやはり
貴様らの想像通り、あれはコカクチョ。大陸に住まう取るに足らぬ貴重の一種よ。
Native to China.
奴に霊脈を支配されたままでは英月の義も立ち行かぬ。
Even he's getting involved. Yeah, if I see Tsuchimikado trying to do something on his own end, trying to find the monster.
片付けるのは私の役儀よ。まったく面倒極まりない。
Just call up Ibuki, Yasuhito. Don't worry, she'll find it, right? Totally.
一応聞くが、よもや貴様らが戸津国より持ち込んだのではなかろうな。
Even though if, what was it? Even if, like, the DLC stories were connected, she'd actually just be hanging out with Iori and Saber more than anything.
ホイホイと怪異を持ち込めてたまるか。大方、英月の魔力が呼び込んだのだろうよ。
Imagine the children would like Ibuki. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure like Ibuki would have a lot of fun just like genuinely playing around with the children in Ito and stuff. Man, that'd be I can just imagine the wholesome sight just from that.
しかしやはり引っかかる。子をさらう程度しか脳のない古格長が江戸全域の霊脈を制するほどの知恵を持ち。
Why try to control it? Oh, Yasuhito try to control the bird monster? Yeah, probably. I mean, he'll probably try to do anything he can, like, to capture something to his advantage in the Waxing Moon ritual, instead of just eliminating it outright, maybe. Wouldn't put it past them.
英霊に近しい霊体をも食らったかもときた。古格長はいかにしてこれほどの知恵を得た。
英霊に近しい霊体だと。
それについては後ほど私から話そう。
事情は知らぬが、魔力を秘めた宝でも手にしたか、知恵を持つよりしろでも得たか、あるいは英霊の類と混ざることで力を得たか。
By merging with something.
そんなことが起こり得るのか。
ありえざる量の怪異にあふれる現在の江戸だ。英月があるうちはありえんと断じられまい。しかしこうさらい食らう怪異などと合一しようとする英霊がいるとすれば。
Child eating heroic spirit?
どうしたバーサーカー。
何か思いついたってわけじゃないのですが、私も私で気になることが出てきたかも。悪いけど私は一度吉原に戻るわ。後のことはテイさんたちに任せます。
待てバーサーカー。まったくまたこれか。
Why does everyone keep doing that?
まあなんだ、とにかくいろいろと申し訳なかった。罠の設置と古格長の討伐には人手がいるはずだ。詫びと言ってはなんだが、俺たちも手伝おう。
さすがは名高き国船屋殿、仁義というものを心得ているようだ。あとは従者たちの行動を御す器量さえあればよかったのだがな。
違いな。俺のサーバントはアーチャーだけだぞ。
まあよい。ちょうど餌をまく場所を変えようと思っていたところだ。
変えるのか。何故。
もともとこの地に余生をまかんとしたのは、ここを根城としていた由小説が古格長に目をつけられていたからだ。
目をつけられていた。確かに幼き姿となっていたが、
霊脈を介してわざわざ肉体を変じさせた。何らかの執着がなければさようなことはせぬ。
Intentionally altered via ley line energy.
だが、
Okay.
あの者は南へ向かったのだろう。ならばあえて 神田にこだわる必要もない。少しでもこちらが優位に立てる土地を戦場と定めた方がまだ良いだろう。
確かにそれも一つの考え方だ。
Musashi's secret MP where she learns the theory but doesn't tell anyone runs off. Well, like, basically like Sherlock Holmes minus the running off bit. Until, like, the very last moment when he feels like revealing the thing to everyone.
奴がユイを捨ておいてまでこちらに現れるかはわからんが。
それで貴殿はいずこに餌をまく。こちらが優位に立てる土地とは。
Holmes but backed by instinct and not logic.
上野寛永寺だ。
Aneji?
餌の用意は整ったな。では寛永寺へ向かう。
上野か。くしくももともと向かわんとしていた土地だ。
この江戸800野町において寛永寺は最上級の霊地と言ってよい。江戸の鬼門を封じるべくあらゆる術と風水に守られている。
だが今なお霊脈は敵の手の内。上野もその霊に漏れぬはずだ。
永月の儀で霊脈の争奪戦を行う以上かような事態も想定はしていた。霊脈に頼らずに戦う手段もある。貴様らには考えもつかぬかもしれぬがな。
貴殿は憎まれ口を叩かねば気が済まんのだな。
何にせよ波の霊地に比べれば魔性とも戦いやすかろうということだ。そう悠長にはしていられぬ。行くぞ。結界が揺らいでいるな。上野の地にこれほどまでの怪異が現れるとは。
さてどうする土帝殿。このまま罠を仕掛けに行ってもいいが。
言ったはずだ。上野は術と風水とに守られていると。この地の東西には怪異を引きつける種が仕込まれている。貴様らはそこに群がる怪異を片付けよ。
承知した。お互い諸々が片付いたらここに戻ってこよ
う。では私は西側を、アーチャーたちは東側を頼む。
Cooperation is key.
しかし江戸が滅びかねんというのにキャスター陣営だけは堅くなに姿を見せんな。
他の陣営に大将を任せたいのだろう。戦でも厄介事は敵に押し付け。
I did not mean to cut him off there. God damn. Like, come on. Like, I can't even try to like run in circles just to fuck around. Like, come on, dude. I didn't mean to cut off Archer there. Like, fuck off with like, oh my god, dude. Why does it happen every single time? Like, I literally, like, can't even take 2 steps back. I have to just put down the controller. That's so stupid. Alright, so Bylon, Crimson Demon 3, Miyamoto Musashi visits Zhang Chenggong in Akasaka. There, a mysterious heroic spirit who had also appeared before Iori appears. Archer recognizes him as Zhao Yun, a hero of the Three Kingdoms period. He was searching for his young prince, who had been kidnapped by the Kokakucho. After relaying this information to Iori, Zhang Chenggong, Archer, and Musashi set out for Kanda with Zhao Yun in search of the Kokakucho. What awaits them there is a trap set by the ritual's overseer, Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. And let's see, Kokakucho. Let me see. Child of the Duckling Monster, originally a minor phantasmal beast found in mainland China, these nocturnal demons use their own blood to mark the clothes of children they have set their sights on, and then abduct them at night. Tsuji Mikado Yasuhiro, taking advantage of this behavioral pattern, stained children's clothes with cinnabar to imitate blood and use them as bait to lure out the Kokakucho. This is apparently the monster that abducted the young Prince Daijiao is looking for. And Frost Demon Puppet, mechanical courtesan enveloped in piercingly cold air, disheveled white hair, and the way she falls upon her prey like a falling icicle reminiscent of the Yukiona, a creature that in some legends is interchangeable with the Kokakucho. Huh. Okay.
海寄せの首都やらおそらくここのようだな。
ああ、早々に片付けるぞアーチャー。
行くとしよう。見せてやろう焼き払え。
なかなか手強かったな。これも古拡張の力の一端か。
十中八九そうだろうな。霊脈の魔力で怪異を強化しているのか。
紫龍殿の腕ならば問題なかろうが、念のため様子を見に行ってみるか。
アーチャー、今世においても馬の合う主に恵まれたようだが、対していや気を散らしている場合ではない。
Alright, defeat monsters. I need... Oh, I need to... Yeah, okay, I need to remember not to activate the 3-cost one. I need to spam his affinity techniques 8 more times. Oh my god, dude.
この力役立ててみせよう。
And let's see, Frosty and Puppet. Wait, no, this is the same thing. Why didn't mark it as new? Weird. Sake Manju.
さあ、まとめてかかってくるがいい。私が相手をしよう。試してみよう。邪魔だ。試してみよう。外周一色。
Alright, 5 more affinity techniques to spam.
あとは寛永寺に戻り。怪異の気配か。放っておくことはできぬな。いざ超支流参る。奥の手だ。外周一色。試してみよう。では行くぞ。
One more.
外周一色。
3 more.
奥の手だ。邪魔だ。まだわずか。奴にかかずらっている間に悪さは。
It's so silly just spamming shit out like this just for the sake of unlocks.
試してみよう。
Well, I get like 5 times, but 15? Like, come on.
これでは拉致が開かぬ。
手を焼いているようだな、紫龍殿。
二人とも来てくれたか。悪いが少しばかり手を借りるぞ。
目的を同じくする者同士、遠慮は無用。かつての我らとてそうしてきただろう。
Spam harder. I'm trying, but you have to wait out the whole animation.
沈むがいい。行くぞ白龍。 超支流ここに見参
Wait, how you doing, Seneca?
我が命ここで果てようともそこをどけ
Oh, that's kinda cool.
これでいい。もう怪異の気配はなさそうだ。
存外に骨が折れたな古学長ここまでの難敵だとは
You getting bored of playing Ace 7? Ace Combat 7? I've only ever played Ace Combat 2 on PS1.
ともあれひとまず寛永寺に戻るとしよう。土帝殿も心配だしな。
What's the lore with Ace Combat anyways? I'm pretty sure that's like a whole big can of worms because I think I remember
怪異
hearing
は一
memes
通り
about
片付
it.
けたぞ。見るにそちらも無事に済んだようだな。
Or memes in that like, it's apparently like a very long thing to go over with like everything in Ace Combat. Are they all connected? Or are like the earlier entries like loosely connected but they have like a more stronger connection between each other with like the newer entries? Spammy moves on a character reminds you of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. I mean, it is a Warriors game, so I mean... They are connected? But yeah, I remember just seeing like a video of a Discord meme of like, alright, here's like the lore of Ace Combat, and then like it just zooms out with like the guy's like long ass like skyscraper of text going over every bit to summarize Ace Combat lore. I'm just like, oh dear god. And then the rest of the video was just people reacting. It's like, oh shit, it's like he's still typing, he's still telling more about Ace Combat.
あとは獲物が現れるのを待つのみよ。
I never really did a second playthrough of Ace Combat 2 because like it's not like there's different endings, but like they do the thing where you have like different routes to get to the final mission. Kind of like I guess kind of like Star Fox in a way, because like wasn't it like Star Fox and shit, like you could choose like different routes for your next stages like as you go to like the final area. So that was pretty neat for replayability, but yeah, I never got around to playing the stages I never got around to. You can try to sum it up, but it's a major spoiler. Nah, I'm good, Seneca.
宣告術者たちも言っていたが、かような餌で本当に奴をおびき寄せられるのか。
Oh yeah, also reminds me of like Armored Core as well, because it's kind of like a series staple of having like missions or contracts to choose from. But then at some points, you have to really just pick and choose selective ones during your regular playthrough. Only when you finish the playthrough that they give you the rest of the missions that you haven't chosen just for the sake of completion. Or if it's like the later ones, at least to my knowledge with Armored Core 6, they, what was it? You'd have to like just do a new game plus in order to look at the new stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but, I don't exactly remember the process, but yeah. I really wish FromSoft would like re-release the older Armored Cores and everything. Like, it'd be so neat just to have like re-release collections of like the PlayStation 1 Armored Cores, and then apparently there's like, if I remember correctly, 6 different Armored Core games on PS2, I think? So you can easily just bundle like 3 in 1 and then just sell them separately over time and shit. Like, I'd love to play the older Armored Core games that I've never owned, outside of Master of the Arena. Like, Master of the Arena was really fun, or I mainly just remembered the opening song for that game. That opening song is a banger. So wait, so far Iori has almost nothing to do with the story? Yeah, the story has a larger focus on the other characters and centering around the new face with Zhao Yun. So wait, the timeline in Ace Combat ends at Ace Combat 3, which is the year 2040. Bandai Ace Combat cannot legitimately do a 450 collection. Wait, why exactly wouldn't they be able to do a certain kind of Ace Combat collection?
これは奴の習性を逆手に取った餌。根底に刻まれたものにたや。
Oh, because of licensing? Oh, because they use like actual like jets and shit that they would have to. Oh, right.
タスクは抗えまい。
And maybe like whatever other things they might use to. I'm not sure how this works. Wait, let me read this. Wait for a target to appear on the OG bait. Okay.
ライダー、じっとしていられぬという顔だな。
貴殿にはお見通しか、アーチャー。和子様を思えば寸豪の間も惜しい。今も苦しんでいらっしゃるかもしれん。それともいや、
Would there be like no way for Bandai to renew the licenses, or would it just not be worth the time, money, and effort to do so? Maybe a mixture of all those reasons.
ならば一度伊織たちの様子を見に行ってはどうだ。土帝殿曰くユイ殿は古閣長に狙われ
Too
て
much money? Yeah, I can imagine.
向こうには歩く余生がいるということだ。ともすればすでに古閣長とも開口しているかもしれん。
Tsuji Mikado said after Yusha Setsu. Oh, yeah, because Yui's a child now, which would be the target for the Kokakucho.
それはありがたい話だが良いのか。
構わん。こちらには私もいる。貴殿ほどの武芸者ではないが、主一人を守り抜くくらいはできるとも。
And they won't be able to get the tornado plane. Would there be any way for them to just actually? No, they wouldn't be able to just. Nah, never mind.
私たちのことは気にせず行ってくるといい。
ま、いざという時には土帝殿も戦ってくれるはずだしな。なあ。
you joined the fight, right? You joined the fight, right?
必要に迫られればだ。
He's face palming.
感謝する3人とも。互いに戦果を得られるよう。
Once again, games preservation is important. Yeah. Several hours early in Yoshiwara.
Master.
Alright, we're back to Chia Pet here.
私たちが追うものについて宮本伊織に伝えずともよかったのですか。おそらくはかの者も同じ異変を追っています。
二度言わせるな。奴に話すことは何もねえ。で、魔力の痕跡とやら。
はい、いずれもかすかではありますが、他の町よりも多く吉原周辺に点在していました。また痕跡の数に比するように、ここ吉原ではより多くの幼子が姿を消しているようです。やはりあの会長の仕業なのでしょうか。
So you found out some YouTuber made a gacha game awards and claimed the votes were community votes, but you heard nothing about it or found a way to vote. Yeah, that seems highly suspicious. That, and I'd probably just roll my eyes at anything pertaining to a gacha rewards thing, because like, or sorry, awards thing, sorry, wrong word, gacha awards, because like, oh boy, there's gonna be so many agenda pushers like trying to like spew out like all their shit about the games they like and the games they hate. Like, holy shit. I always, like, for the most part, stay away from like any YouTube or, you know, online content about gacha stuff from other people, and mainly just stick to like official channels for just straight up the game update news.
知るけ。それを確かめに ここまで来たんだろうが。
It's you, you're the agenda pusher. Maintaining the agendas of the utmost priority. Where's that from again? I keep seeing so many variations of that meme. I don't remember what the source of it was.
ゆうべお前が見た鳥の偉業とやらが
Was it One Piece or Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't remember. Grand Blue sucks, but it also gave you nice stuff on the last wheel. Oh, Grand Blue's like awesome then. I'm just kidding. So wait, somehow Starro won best overall design. FGO wasn't in it. Cause you know, wait, Muchin. Just got Muchin scene, but every servant, unique creator. Oh wait, it's got a line story, but every servant. Yeah, I don't know, like, that's what's, like, the weird thing about, like, people putting together putting together some form of, like, award show or award thing of some sort, especially when it comes to community voting. Then it kind of depends on how the channel was set up in the first place as either, well, attempting to be, like, a neutral land of gacha stuff, but then at that point, if other people come in, then it'd just be a popularity contest, because just by virtue of Hoyo games being Hoyo games, like, they already have large number of eyes on it, compared to, like, FGO, where the reach isn't as big within the gacha space, and a lot of newcomers would usually be alienated or tell people to, I don't know, but, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there's a lot of issues with, like, at the very least in my experience with Starro and various aspects of Zenless to an extent in recent months, or longer overall if you really want to dig a bit further into the can of worms. You knew it was rigged because most creators are woo-woo glazers. I mean, like, from what I've seen from other people, like, either on my Discord or just some personal friends, like, Wuthering Waves is generally pretty fun for them, so I mean, you know, power to them. Like, compared to how things were on launch, like, at least from what I've seen, like, people playing WoW are just vibing and having fun. I mean, just kind of like me, I've been having fun with, like, parts of Zenless at times. But, yeah.
異形の居所を突き止め、討滅します。
そうしてくれ。
I mean, I don't know what's necessarily going on content-wise in WoW because I haven't really played it myself, but I've seen some of the gameplay of, like, some of the new characters that come out, and they look really cool. Like, they got some fancy-ass shit going on that I'm like, man, I really wish we had some, like, extremely fancy-ass shit like that in Zenless. Or just anything remotely deeper gameplay-wise in Star Rail as an RPG. Like, holy shit, they are so bound or restricted in what they can design because they made the controls too overly simple. Oh, for the love of God, Hoyo, just, like, overhaul the gameplay and just give everyone, like, extra sets of skills and shit. Please. Screw the people that might, like, have their heads, like, spin over complexity or whatever. Like, the game needs it if it actually wants to be more balanced. Please.
運が良ければ、お前の望み通りにガキどもも救えるだろうよ。
It's also a Genshin problem. Who is great, but you don't agree should have won Greatest Gacha of the Year? There are many other good gachas. I mean, that's what literally anyone would say about any other gacha that might, like, win such a position. It's like, oh yeah, Wu was great, but I don't think it deserves it. Or Star Rail is great, but I don't think it deserves it. Oh, like, Dragon Ball whatever is great, but I don't think it deserves it. Like, it's so subjective, but there's basically no point in going down this line of discussion because it's all just personal preference and everything, and that point in slowly but dangerously enforces or encourages, like, tribalism. Because, like, if that's also another thing, another reason why I stay away as much as possible when it comes to general gacha game, or honestly just game discussion in general, there is an excessive amount of tribalism, because like sometimes people get too attached to some games. It's one thing if you really like it, but it's another thing when you see people who just make it their entire life and personality. So then any criticism or moment of a game not getting the biggest praise of like game of the year or gacha game of the year or whatever feels like a personal attack to them. Yeah, it's kind of like an issue like that with MMORPGs as well. Yeah. Like eventually people invest so much time, effort, money, and other stuff, even if like the reason why they like it comes from a genuine spot. Sometimes people get way too overly committed or attached to it, where like, yeah, like once people kind of go down the line of like, oh, like this should have been that, not that, and then yeah, it's kind of like, it's basically just like any awards show in general, like the Game Awards, Oscars, or like whatever other content creators would do for their own personal award show. Like, well, award show assuming it tries to gather votes from the community and it's not the content creator's like own personal thing. If it's like the content creator's personal award show, then that's whatever. But if it's like a community voting one, then that's where the waters get muddied and then tribalism kind of starts ramping up to a potentially dangerous degree. It just depends. Basically, live service games that demand a lot of your time bleed into who you are. Such a large chunk of your life that it just becomes a part of who you are. Yeah, it is kind of a dangerous thing. The minute I say Genshin Star Rail are bad to their community, it's a sign of war. And also, I mean, like, it's also like me when I hear anyone bashing the Trail series, even if it is like legit criticism. I'm like, nah, I'm too set in how much I love the Trail series, even through all the more wild bits, I guess if I had to say really vaguely. That I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I know how I'll react when I see discussions like that. I'm just close that page and I'll shut the fuck up, because I know I won't shut the fuck up if I actually even entertain the notion of getting into such a discussion. I'm like, no, I know how I'll react, because I'm way too much of a Trails fanboy to like acknowledge the bad or, you know, like the bad that people might, well, the things people would perceive as bad. Because like sometimes the things that people criticize are the things I really love about the Trail series in a way. So I'm just like, I got things to say, but I shouldn't. Nope. I'm gonna distract myself. I know I wouldn't stop if I get involved. So wait, Genshin's badass, enjoyable parts, and enjoy it great. Teapot builds? The National Video Game Streaming Association Awards. Oh god, like, I don't even want to think about like streaming award or streamer awards. Like, I'm so out of touch, like, when it comes to, like, looking at streaming platforms in, like, a broader sense of, like, looking at creators, like, or streamers across whole platforms, that whenever there's, like, streamer awards for, like, best streamer or best so-and-so streamer of some specific category, I'm just like, who? Because I'm so focused on my own, like, small circles of who I watch that I don't see the more mainstream, super popular streamers and everything, for the most part. But yeah, I don't know, that's just Trails being Trails' reaction to every comment. But yeah, like, I get way too defensive about, I know I get way too defensive about Trails, so I try my best to just like not engage in discussions, because I know how off-putting I'll be, like, in my what's like a word, like reverence of the Trail series? I'm not sure. But yeah, I just love it to bits, even if it's like the parts that are off-putting to people, I still love it too. And I'll fight to the damn death about. No, I'm just kidding.
はい。ありがとうございます、マスター。
Think remember Streamer Awards, Best VTuber. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just kind of ignore the category. Like, there's a lot of other games that deserve recognition, but yeah, it's kind of weird when you just end up seeing the listed choices at times. It feels really overly selective. Also, can I say, for video game adaptation, shouldn't like Sonic the Hedgehog 3 count for this year's Game Awards? Where the fuck was Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on that list? Like, that movie was actually pretty sick. Why wasn't it on there? Like, because it didn't make the cutoff for the last Game Awards, it should inherently be eligible for this year's Game Awards. Or, well, the Game Awards that just happened, I mean. But it was not even nominated. I'm still salty about that. I'm not saying it should have won. I'm saying it should have at least showed up there because it was a damn fun movie. Like, seeing, like, fucking Shadow voiced by Keanu Reeves and then Jim Carrey doing fucking Jim Carrey things, like, the movie was just a fun time. Well, I wouldn't say the highest quality, but you know everyone's just actually having fun. And that's all that matters. It should have been at least nominated. I'm so upset about that. I'm like, come on!
この辺りの住民にも話を聞こうかと。よろしいでしょうか、マスター。
勝手にしろ。
So, like, you don't like Genshin's endgame story choices sometimes. You just like the characters. The minute you try endgame, can't do with your favorite units because they don't have the bloom nonsense. You're not allowed as E5 Furina because she just can't do that. Sonic 3 not making it in piss you off because it was good and made you laugh. Yeah, like the Sonic the Hedgehog movies was just an overall fun time, like all three. Although I will say, like, Sonic 2 maybe shouldn't have put too much or as much screen time on the human part of the cast because no one gives a shit about them, I'm sorry. But, like, I think, like, Sonic 3 just brought the focus back a bit better with that. But, yeah, like, despite the thing with Sonic 2, though, like, the three movies were just overall fine. But what about Eggman? Dude, like, Jim Carrey as Eggman was the best fucking shit. Especially, like, given the whole thing in Sonic 3 with, like, Eggman and, his dad and everything, because that's basically, like, the premise they show right off the bat, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, like, it was... Basically, if you like seeing Jim Carrey do Jim Carrey things... Oh, wait. Oh, you meant that Eggman as a human character? Yeah, I guess, I mean, if you want to be technical about that, but... Like, basically, the humans, aside from Eggman, I don't really care the most about. But yeah, like Jim Carrey doing Jim Carrey things as Eggman, like, really, like, held the whole, like, all three movies together. Eggman is human, technically. Look. You take a look at Jim Carrey's performance and tell me he's still human. I'm just kidding.
なんだあんたたちは。妙ななりして。そっちは異国の女子か？遊びに来たって感じじゃねえな。俺に関わらねえでくれよ。ほら、行けって。
Wow, what's wrong with being a foreigner? God. We only have connections to the outer gods and shit.
あっちきらの間じゃカムロが失せた話で持ちきりでおりんすけど。
Did I know that Jim Carrey played both Eggmans? Yeah, yeah, I know he played both. I kind of wonder how they did it behind the scenes, especially during the whole like laser room dance sequence. I kind of wonder how. I like to see the behind the scenes on that.
こう探すといや、ちくと前に妙な話を耳に挟みんした。お産前にお腹の子を亡くした遊女が夜な夜な街をさまよっていんしたとか、死んだ子を求めてややこやややこやっと。それはもう鬼のような形相
My
で、
dear child, oh.
遊女が住んでたのは確か大通りを抜けて突き当たりまで行った先にあるところでおりんす。今もあばら屋が残っておりんすから、誰か覚えとるお人もござりんしょう。
マスター、さっきの遊女の話ですが。
So wait, did Nasa ever touch on the priestess at all? What do you mean the priestess? Or am I forgetting someone? Or are we talking about like a different thing? Or is wait, priestess? FGO. Oh, the alien, the blue alien lady that's always just been there watching us. That priestess? Or that was the priestess, right? That's a spoiler. I mean, like, I would imagine so. Probably because of some fan art I accidentally saw, but so wait, FGO and H-Stream. Yeah, like I mainly just keep track of things within the realm of NA FGO. I don't really look too much beyond that because like I just want to read the stories myself, even if I'm waiting 2 years for the update to catch up in global. But I mean, I would imagine, you know, just inherently, we'll have to see more about the priestess alien lady. It's just Nasa would just take his goddamn time getting around to it. Just given like all the other shit we should be getting around to ordeal call wise. So yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume like either we'll only just see vague hints, or we'll just end up seeing stuff about the priestess at the very end once we're finally done with ordeal call, leading up into like part 3 or whatever. Because otherwise, I mean, yeah, like she's always just been there staring. Best not to look further leads into ending chapter 2. I mean, yeah, of course I know not to look up anything in FGOJ because I keep hearing about, like, you know, the fact that it is in its big update mode and there's a lot of like hype and discussion surrounding it. So I know not to look into it. I know it's happening, or I know like the discussions are happening, but yeah, like I will wait the 2 years patiently.
いちいち聞くね、うっとうしい。あばら屋でも何でも好きに調べればいい。それでお前の気が済むならね。
ありがとうございます。大通りの向こうでしたね。
なんせ。
ええ。ようやくの帰還ですか、バーサーカー。
あらら、もうバレた。本業してるつもりだったんだけどね。
Musashi pretending she has presence concealment.
言いやがる。な気配をただ漏れにしておいてよ。
You were itching for a fight so badly the ground was shaking.
強戦士の霊気っていうのはどうにも。ええ、なんともままならないもの。ですので、強戦士ならば強戦士らしく真正面からの切り合いと参りましょう。人払いは済ませてあるわ。こう見えてそれなりに計算高いのです。て
めえ、何をふざけたことを。
ジパングに名高き剣士宮本武蔵。 調べ通りの強戦士っぷりですね。マスター、問答は意味をなしません。迎撃の用意を。
話が早い。それじゃあ早速始めましょうか。
So wait, they really butcher Lancer's animations by keeping it similar to J. Alter's ruler stuff in Orleans instead of a unique one? I didn't notice that.
総兵もろとも切り捨てがてら 2.1 流ご覧に入れる。
くそ、このイカレ侍が。
I probably wouldn't really care that much if her animations weren't slow as balls.
務めを果たさねば。
目障りだ。とっとと潰せなさ。
さて、そう簡単に潰せるかしら。油断するとこっちが潰しちゃうわよ。真っ向勝負。
Oh my god, I'm trying to like...
なんだ、悔やみなさい。悔やみなさい。見くびらねえ。真っ向勝負。悔やみなさい。見えています。やるわね、あなたたち。私もたぎってきました。希望はなく。
In the waxing when you mean you didn't regret at that? Oh, that's alright.
トリステス・ドゥ・ラビエルジ。
もう良いですか、バーサーカー。私たちは幼子の失踪を追ってきたのに、吉原を荒らすことは本意ではありません。
そう、何にせよいい運動になりました。怪異の相手には飽きてきたところだったし。
たく、いい迷惑で。
バーサーカー、今晩は吉原を離れていたと思っていましたが。
ええ、消えた幼子の噂を追って江戸を東奔清掃していたわけですが、あちこちを調べるうちこの町で確かめたいことができたのです。ちょうどいいわ。あなたたちにも話しておきましょう。
古閣長、それが幼子をさらう異形の正体ですか？
イエス、義の監査役様の見立てではね。幼子の霊魂を食らう怪異。私も大陸の怪異には明るくないけれど、吉原に手がかりがあるかもと考えました。江戸で水子の霊といえばね。
バーサーカー、その調査私たちも共に行いましょう。
いいの？私としてはありがたい話だけど。
よろしいでしょうか、マスター。今は彼女の持つ情報をたどるのが得策かと。
好きにしろ。どのみちこいつがいるうちは吉原は好きには歩けねえだろうしね。
なかなかに鋭い。ここまで生き残っただけのことはあります。
Yeah, survive this long until we end up going on the snake route.
うるせえ。
さあ、善は急げね。吉原の調査と参りましょう。ここは私の庭のようなもの。大船に乗ったつもりでいてちょうだい。
黙って歩けねえのか。
I don't think he could stop her even if he tried. From talking, that is.
いいかしら。近頃お産で子供を亡くした遊女の話って聞いた？
まああんたになら話してもいいか。ちょいと前の話だが、馴染みの旦那との間に子を授かった遊女がいたんだ。一緒になるってんで大喜びしたもんだが、もう生まれる直前って頃に。
Huh.
死んじまってな。
He's probably Shimon didn't snap at Jean for making that choice in this DLC. I mean, I don't think there's much reason for Shimon to be snapping in the first place. Like, he has his moments of, like, losing his temper or getting easily irritated at stuff, but this isn't really the time for Shimon to get upset about what Jean's asking this time around.
そのせいなのか、旦那は遊女から離れていくし、遊女は子を失った悲しみから立ち直れねえし、行くまで繰り返してた上ごとまだ覚えてるよ。やや子を返してやや子を返してってな。かわいそうな遊女はどこにでもいるが、あの子からは怨念めいたものを感じたさ。
うん。その遊女はどうなったのでしょうか。
誰だかが最後を見とってちゃんと供養してやったと聞いてるよ。この先にある小さな広場さ。よけりゃあんたらも手を合わせていってくれ。
こうなくす勇者、吉原では珍しくないと思っていたけれど、今回はなんだか。南無阿弥陀仏、南無阿弥陀仏。
アミダ。
失礼。ここはもしかして。ああ、人の口に戸は立てられないね。大方階段でも耳にしたんだろ。ちゃんとしたお墓は建てられなくてね。店から捨てられた遊女じゃこれが手一杯さ。
捨てられた？
そうだよ。お腹の子が元でね。馴染みの旦那との間にできた子で、旦那は遊女を身請けするつもりだったのさ。けどその旦那さん商いで大損しちまってね。店は畳んじまうし、身請けする金もなくなった。身請けできないんじゃ遊女を続けるしかない。それで老子は無理やり
生まれる前になかったことにしたと。どんだけすもいたもんで。
旦那も江戸を出てくことになって一人になった遊女は全部失った。最後には正気まで失って路頭をさまよって上ごとのように
ややこやややこやと。
それでこうさ。まあ吉原じゃ驚くような話でもないよ。
太平の裏にこの手の地獄はつきもんで、特別に哀れんにやることはね。この世の全てを呪いたくなる気持ちはわからんでもないがね。
I think Amida's Buddha, that's what you got when looking up the name, could be wrong. Probably.
きっと呪った
I'm
ろ
not
う
too
さ。
familiar myself.
何かに疲れたような最後だったからね。
ランサー。
そうですか。不通りに光を奪われ、暗き闇にとらわれたる者、その魂のどうか安らかならんことを。そっか。さて感じたかしら、二人とも。はい。墓より放たれるひときわ強い魔力を確かに。あれほどの魔力をただ人が放てるとは思えません。おそらくあれは
広角中
かの異形の性質を思えば、子を失った遊女に共鳴するのもうなずけます。
そう考えるのが自然よね。じゃあその線でもう少し手がかりを。
この魔力は
墓の魔力とは別物ね。これは
バケモンが出た。
はあ、いたいた。 そこのあなた、さっさと逃げなさい。
So wait, Master John, praying enough for players to know this is a completely different John? I mean, like, they basically just say straight up it's just Jeanne d'Arc, nothing about the altar. She just happens to look all like, what was it? She just has the black color scheme and everything just because of like how she manifested because of Jaemon. Like they literally explained that. But yeah, I guess like some people probably didn't look into like the specifics or whatever and just go, oh, John in black clothes must be altar, I guess. If people didn't bother like reading the logbooks, which I mean, yeah, probably a lot of people just don't bother reading the logbook updates because they don't want to bother looking at the text. But yeah, I mean, like, before I started playing Sam Rem myself, I thought that Jeanne here was J Alter just because of how she looked. But yeah, you know, like, once you actually play the game, like, and everything, yeah, the game just explains, like, no, it's regular Jeanne. She's just depressed. It is an altered Jeanne. Oh my god. I mean, technically, I mean, yeah, but yeah. I love wording in the Fate series.
助力します、バーサーカー。
あら、いいの？
猫星の返礼としては不足ですか？
十分です。どうぞあなたのやりたいようにやるといいわ。さあ、怪異相手に一暴れといきましょう。
私はなすべきをなすのみです。
見よう見まね。ひらめいた。逃がしません。地獄をここに。希望はなく。
But the Jeanne Alter and J Alter are two separate beings, just like how Ku Alter and Berserker Colin are two different beings. J Alter, Ku Alter, fan fictions made real by the Grail. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Technically an altar, just not altar similar to that of the altar, Saber altar. This one's just the best darkly remember history unlike religion. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we could just say it's, yeah, just like a different altar John and not... okay, okay, now I'm just confusing myself with the wording to like... Now I'm just confusing myself with trying to keep the wording consistent. I think a more apt thing would just be a different version of the regular Jeanne d'Arc.
情報は集められたと思う。一度みんなで太夫のところに戻りましょう。
Because otherwise, if we're saying like an altered Jeanne and not Jeanne Alter, this is like some like red saber of red bullshit. So isn't Saber Alter the same since she was formed by Angamayu? Or is the one called a different one? I don't really know. I haven't kept track of Saber Alter's place in Chaldea compared to when we first saw her before in like Heaven's Feel and shit. So this is why I refer to the Summer Remnant one as Jean Alter and the one in FGO as J Alter. Because this one is the actual Alter, and J Alter is more fitting since she is her own person. Yeah! Okay, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, this one, I guess, like, yeah, this Jean is actually a legitimate Alter, as in, like, a different version of Jean, like, of the genuine Jean. But yeah, like, Avenger Jean, or I mean, technically Ruler if you go by Orleans or whatever in FGO, because technically that was made by Castergil when he was doing bullshit with the Grail wanting his version of Jean to manifest, I think, right? So, man. What would be the easiest way to explain the different versions of Jean to someone that is not the most familiar with the Fate series and just wants, like, the Razor language breakdown of Jeanne d'Arc in the Fate series? It's like, explain to me Jeanne d'Arc in the Fate series in Razor language. So wait. Chaldean Saber Alter is not the same, but is also the same since that's how Artoria is when altered. Saber Alter is confusing one because there's 3 versions. The one in Chaldea, then Fuyuki Singularity, then Shinjuku are all different versions. Technically there's 4. Saber Santa Alter has the servant verse. Wait. The Christmas Saber Alter has the servant verse part? I kind of forgot about that detail. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. God damn it, dude.
よろしいのですか？かの太夫はあなたのマスターでしょう。
よろしいですとも。マスターを晒してもいいかってことでしょ？ええ、大丈夫。私がいるんだもの。
So wait, explaining J Alter is like trying to tell someone Lancer and Avenger alters but not the same alter. Which Lancer are we talking about? Santa Lily or this Lancer in Samurai Remnant?
なんてあ、でも太夫すっごく綺麗な人だから惚れ込んじゃうのは止められないかも。
バカ。
失礼とまあからかうのはほどほどにしておいて。
It just gets worse the more you think about it. Like we need those like funny looking like flowcharts of, or not flowchart, but like maybe like a family tree-esque looking diagram to visually represent like the different genres and how they relate to each other. So then you have like Ruler Jean, like, you know, the original Jeanne d'Arc that we know in the Fate series, and then like off to the side you got like Lancer Jean from Samurai Remnant, and then you have separately like the Jean that Gilles manifested in Orleans, and then oh fuck me, and
三浦屋に向かいましょうか。
This is why I don't try to teach your friends about the different alter version sermons, because it's a headache. I mean, like, it's one thing to like mention like just the altar servants in general, like just like Saber altar, but it's when you get into like the whole nuance of where and which of them manifested for whatever particular reasons, because that's a little bit too far into the nitty-gritty that people either wouldn't care about or wouldn't know much about the original material that they showed up in to understand properly, I guess. I mean, even I'm like getting confused, trying to remember the exact like distinctions between like the respective altars or different versions of the same servant. Because like I think like at most you could probably just say like, oh yeah, there's Saber or you know Artoria. Like there's Artoria and then Artoria altar. But then if like there's no really real need to go any deeper to it for the sake of like, you know, just explaining to them that there's like, you know, like if it's like, because otherwise people just get bogged down by the details. That's pretty much it.
小説殿とライダーか。貴殿らは2人だけか。
Because yeah, like otherwise you'll just like trying to get into the details would just be extremely off-putting and would basically scare away people from looking into Fate in general to try to like figure it out and understand it on their own. Otherwise.
イオリ殿らと共に南へ向かうという話だったが。
But yeah, certain verses like it's a whole other can of worms, but I mean basically if they don't care about Fate Grand Order in general, there's no reason to talk about the servant verse stuff to them. it'll make them hate FGO even more and maybe lose even more respect for the Fate series because of like how wild it gets on this end of the spectrum of the Fate franchise.
ああ、そのはずだったのだが。
It gets worse when you consider the other Artoria altars like Lancer Altar or MHXX. If you consider MHX Artorias, you don't. Yeah, like the MHXs are their own different subset or category, so you can kind of just like easily lump them in their own circle compared to like the others. MHX versions just have bodies similar to Artoria because NASA said so. Yeah, pretty much. I would imagine.
鳥の怪異が我らの前に現れたのです。
あの怪異、いかなるよしかは知らぬが、私を狙っているようなのでな。やむを得ず私がおとりとなり、先んじて彼らを横須賀へ向かわせた。
おとり、奴が何故貴殿を幼き体に変えたかは分からぬ。そうまでして。だが、鳥の怪異の正体はつかめたぞ。
何？
奴の正体は古角鳥。大陸に住まう小さらいの怪異だ。
古角鳥。大陸の幻想種か。その程度の存在に霊脈の支配を奪われるとは考えがたいが。
アーチャーらや義の見届け役土帝殿も同じ疑問を口にしていた。おそらく彼らもそれ以上は分からぬのだろう。
そうか。わざわざ知らせてくれて助かった。こうなれば早々に横須賀に向かおう。私としても確かめたいことがあるのだ。北側で何が起きたのか、その司祭は道すがら聞かせてくれ。横須賀。以前と比べるといささか雰囲気が。貴殿と合流してから結局古角鳥は襲ってこなかったな。
こればかりは運としか言いようがないだろう。先にも話した通り古角鳥は神出鬼没。北に現れたかと思えば南に現れる。
神出鬼没か。あの怪異の目的は一体。 サシン。
結小説共に来てもらおう。
何故だ。
Yeah, okay. No other words.
なぜこう行くぞ白龍。
避けられない。
僕の手だ。強き槍さばきをなればここは。よし。いざ参る。
If you want to get confusing, the Shiro variants are another can of worms. I know. I don't think the whole thing with Shiro's that confusing compared to like what John has going on with her.
アサシンのマスター。
Unless I'm missing other versions of Shiro, then I don't fucking remember.
唯小説その姿。
姫、何故こちらに。
先端が開かれたと分かったからよ。間に合ったようで何よりだわ。
ん？
アサシン、なぜ交戦しているの？私は連れてきてと命じたはずよ。
手立てを定められなかったがゆえ、力ずくでことに当たった。
A little persuade, motherfucker. You could just tell us like, walk with me to my master and we can talk about shit. That's all you had to do, assassin.
そうね。穏便にとつけなかった私のミスと認めるわ。
Without the little condition of ask them nicely, he just immediately like assumes like, oh yeah, follow my orders but violently. So wait, there's Emiya Archer Alter, Emiya Archer No Name? No Name? Oh, do you mean like when some of the Fate games like refer to him as just nameless? Is that its own separate thing? Or I thought it was like some weird ass like localization choice. So there's Archer, like, or there's, you know, Emiya Archer, Emiya Alter. So wait, no, oh, so Nameless Archer is its own thing. Okay, I never, cause that, wait, I forget, was that a Fate Extra or Fate Extella thing? I forget. Nameless is separate from the other Shiros as he literally gave up his name. Oh. In Extra, he is nameless because he's representing all the heroes whose names were forgotten. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have that context because I never played or read up on Fate Extra. I was wondering why, like, when I remember seeing some Fate Extella streams way back when, he was just called Nameless. So him giving up... Wait. So wait, he's nameless, representing names forgotten, and that gives him a power boost? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know the context behind Nameless.
それで、唯小説、何があってその姿に？
In the moon style as Nameless, he can even project Excalibur. Holy shit!
あなたは若返ったとしてもそうはならないはずよね。
Even restoring your youth won't make you that?
主。
いや、よい。やはりここに来たのは誤りではなかったようだ。
So it's still somewhat similar to normal Emiya Archer, just different in some ways. Yeah, the Fate Special is like the same but a little different.
ドロテア・コイエット、貴殿、私の体を知っているな。
当然でしょ。私は西洋の魔術師だもの。それでどうやら私に合う用があったみたいだけれど。
ああ、まずはこたびの異変について話したい。
そういうこと。東洋の怪異に新たなサーバントね。
異変のすべてが古閣長の仕業かまでは不明なのだが、
おおむね把握したわ。その話信じましょう。こちらも霊脈の支配を奪われたの。人払いの結界が消えてしまってね。工房を修復して現れた幻想種や亡霊を掃除して大変だったのよね。
気球の時だ。事態の打破のため力を貸してほしい。貴殿の術式と耳里さには目を見張るものがある。どうか考えてもらえまいか。
私の腕と私の情報網をあなたはそう評価するのね。見た通りに良い目をしてる。そうね。
主。
力を貸しましょう。実際のところ現在英月の儀は機能していないようなものであれば、その幻想種への対処が優先される。戦力を集中させましょう。
感謝を。
いいえ、必要ないわよ。私は私の都合でそうするだけだもの。ところで宮本伊織とセイバーだけど、先行してこちらへ向かったのよね。一度も見かけていないわ。そうよね、アサシン。
しかり
情報網にもかかっていない。もしかしてその幻想種に襲われたりしてない？
それはあり得る話ではあるが、あの二人が敗れるとは思えない。
So in fact, he can project Excalibur puts him leagues ahead over other Shiro servant versions. Only restriction, he has to use unlimited blade works to have access to it. Ah.
いずれ横須賀にはたどり着こう。
信用しているのね。信頼かしら。それならこうしましょう。あなたは彼らとの合流を試みつつ、私の手伝いをしてもらうわ。横須賀の町を守りなさい。
町を守る？
幻想種や亡霊を掃除してると言ったわよね。まだその最中なのよ。霊脈が乱れたせいで数が多いったら、限りないとは言わないけれど多いの。適宜駆除しつつ魔力を探っていけば、そのうちセイバーも見つかるでしょう。
一体の紹介を行っていれば合流も叶うと。
話が早くていいわね、あなた。
怪異が民を襲うのを防げるとあらば、力を貸さぬ理由もない。
主のお心のままに。
アサシ、あなたもお願い。
うん。英霊3期にはたやすき仕事よ。
さてと、本当に若返ったということでいいかしら。
ああ。貴殿は知っているのだろう。元よりこの身に幼き自分などない。
通常のホムンクルスであれば、成長を促進され生体として目覚めるわ。だからあなたのその姿は本来は存在しないはずよ。起こりうるはずのないことを起こす、まさに神秘ね。誰が何の目的で。待って、この異常事態。そうよ。たった一体の幻想種が江戸中の霊脈を支配していく。生体として目覚めるホムンクルスを妖体として動き回らせる。ありえない。ありえない。そう、ありえないのよ。行為の心中でもあるまいし。こんなもの、それこそ
新鮮でもなくば叶わぬ所業と。
私の知る限りこれだけの神秘、超規模の魔術講師は現代には発生し得ない。たとえ英霊の宝具であってもね。相当の規格外でもなければ。
では貴殿の術式では。
それは私には答えられない。あなたの肉体を戻すには同規模の神秘の講師が必要になるわ。
そうか。
I'm sure Musashi would be alright with this.
伊織殿とセイバーすでについているはずだが。
待たれよ。周囲に何やら魔力を感じる。一つや二つではない。
幻想種や亡霊の類が湧いたのね。片付けながら彼らを探しましょう。
そこのあんたたち助けてくれ。
いかにした？
バケモンだ。あっちにバケモンが出たんだ。
情報提供ありがとう。さあ行くわよ。
ああ、これも民草を守るためだ。
民草のため。承知した。いたぞ、こやつか。
ライダー頼む。
手持ちのカードは伏せておきたいけれど、アサシン援護して。
何、手の内をいささか明かそうと遅れは取らぬとも。
なんとも頼もしい。皆共に行こう。甘い。行くぞ白竜。やってや。一位先進、鍛錬に励むまで。
霊脈の様子がおかしいわね。いくらなんでも湧きすぎよ。
人払いの術も消えたと言っていた。このままではより大きな被害が出よ
う。二手に分かれるのはどう？私は魔力炉を動かして霊脈の異常を正せないか試すから。
我らは引き続き怪異を払いつつ伊織殿を探すか。上策だ。
私に異論はない。吉報を待っているぞ、ドロテア殿。
ええ、当然そのつもりよ。
So wait, how did Iori go missing? I mean, he's not necessarily missing. He's just going on his own path to meet up with us. It's just everyone kind of like met up together like earlier and are having to tend to stuff.
こちらにもあまたの魔力の気配。怪異かと。
そこな御人、この先は危険だ。悪いことは言わぬ。徳家へ戻られよ。
ん？なんで君にそんなこと言われなきゃ。
化け物だ。
待て、そちらへは行くな。
主、お待ちを。
ここは私が引き受けよう。貴殿は先へ向かい、
ご武運を。
怪異など恐れるに足らず、まとめてなぎ払ってくれよ。小説殿、あのような振る舞いを見せるとは、いささか驚いた。他者の我を忘れる姿、危うくはあるが。さあ、二人の後を追わねば。あそこか。
Nameless also has the saddest ending in Fate Extra because... Ah. Huh. That's kind of a conundrum, huh?
一体どうなったんだよ。
主、お下がりください。
ライダー、すまないがもう一働き頼みたい。
二人とも無事のようだな。小物程度に遅れは取らぬか。
いや、いくらか取りこぼした。貴殿の力も貸してもらえるか、趙雲殿。
ああ。
避けられない。
奥の手だ。覚悟。まだ出るか。
怪異一切血な
白竜打ち砕く。行くぞ白竜。
かような思いをしたくなくば今日は家から出歩かぬことだ。よいな。
分かった。言われねえでもそうするさ。あいつらの言葉を聞いておけば。
我らの他に誰かいたのか。
ああ、若い浪人と白い着物のべっぴんさんがな。なんともお似合いの二人でよ。
Oh my god. A young Ronin and a cute girl in white.
うん。二人はいつこへ向かった？
あっちの海の方だよ。それじゃ俺は行くぜ。
海の方か。我らも急ぎ向かうとしよ
う。いかがした趙雲殿。
いや、民のため骨身を惜しまぬ貴殿の姿に少しばかり懐かしい面影を見てな。
大行な。私はただ
当然のことをしたまでだろう。あの方ならばきっとそうおっしゃる。貴殿は己が身を顧みないのだな。名も知らぬ民のために駆け出してこの義にマスターとして参じている以上叶えたい願いがあるのだろう。もし応死してしまったらという憂いはないのか。
ある。大いにあるとも。だがどうにも見過ごせぬ。見過ごせるわけがない。人の世のいびつさゆえに苦しむ人々のすべて救うと私は決めたのだ。我が父にも等しき森総意見先生と手立てこそ違えどきっと思いは同じはず。故にこそ私は人の苦しむ声を見過ごせぬ。
そうか。行こう小説殿。貴殿の歩みはきっと良き世につながっている。
ユイにライダー、はぐれのライダーも。無事だったか。
二人も大事なさそうで何よりだ。趙雲殿とは貴殿らと別れてほどなくして再会してな。護衛がてら横須賀まで同道してもらった。
なるほど。こちらは随分と手間取ってしまった。霊脈の異常ゆえか怪異が次から次へと湧いて出た。その上例の鳥の怪異に襲われもした。
仕留め損なったのだ。もう空での戦いこの霊気ではなれぬ。
邪魔も多かったしな。
そうだ、横須賀のあちこち何やら面倒な術が多く仕掛けられていたのだ。大方ドロテアが仕掛けていた術であろうが
で
先日も壊して回ったばかりだというのに、まあ面倒なことこの上ない。
breaking them the day before。
ともかく無事に合流できて何よりだ。ちょうど貴殿らに伝えるべき事柄がある。怪異の正体が判明したのだ。
ということがあったのだ。
古拡張か。 戦学ゆえ耳にしたことはないが、火の元でいう産めのようなものか。
産め？
確か赤子を残して死んだ母親の霊が子を求める化粧になるとか。
古閣長、大陸の怪異。ドロテア殿に言わせれば幻想種、分類は魔獣。かような規模の異変を起こせるほどの格は有していないはずなのだが、なぜここまでの力を震えるのかは定かではない。英月のもたらす異常の一端と言い切るにはいささか腑に落ちぬが。
古閣長を討つ。ひとまずそう定めるほかはないと見たぞ。どうだより。
そうだな。
この鳴き声は。
古閣長、証拠りもなく。
あら、ちょうどいいわ。みんな揃ってるのね。聞こえた通り、古閣長がこの横須賀に現れたわ。私の工房を狙ってか、その子を狙ってかはわからないけれど、今のこの一帯は人払いの結界も解けてしまって入り込んでいる住民もいる。無関係の人間が怪異についばまれるのを黙って見ているわけにはいかないのよ、私は。
ほう。では怪異の討伐に手を貸すと？
そう聞こえなかった？もちろんこの一時の間に限るわ。
一時か。
ええ、あくまでこの一時のみ。
話は終わりか。ならば会長退治と参ろう。
我が工房へようこそ、古閣長。でも残念ね。招待状は持っていて。
気をつけよ。生半可な刃では通じぬ。霊脈の魔力、奴から立たぬことには。
言わなかったかしら。この町は私の工房よ。結界と霊装を重ねた防衛装置を配置しているの。強力な打撃を与えられるわ。問題は霊脈を抑えられているせいで遠隔で起動できないことだけれど。
直接であれば叶うと？
ええ、私が魔力を注げばすぐに起動できる。
ならば頼む。俺たちはドロテア殿につきその身を守ろ
う。古閣長は私が引きつけておこう。ライダー、趙雲殿。
承知。お守りいたします、主。
うん、任されよ。
決まったわね。それじゃあ作戦開始といきましょう。
Alright, are we back to Iori? Oh no, we're still splitting out, god damn it.
やはりというかなんというか、アサシ、あなたもお願い。
かような怪異も総合に手強くなっておる。油断せぬことだ、セイバー。
そちらこそ仕損じてくれるなよ。行くぞ、より。
Alright, time to lower my health.
邪魔よ。
Hold on, I need to lower my HP. Little more. Little more. Alright, we good now.
今のうちに傷を癒せ。残念。
セイバー、
分かった。
ライダー。
ここにすかさず追い出せ。
もう邪魔は入らないようね。起動するわ。
奴に目に物見せてやれ。スタート。
これほどまでの力を得ていたか、古閣長。
しばし耐えてくれ。今にドロテア殿が。
つながりが揺らいでいる。
今ならば押し返せよう。この好機逃す手はない。
頼むライダー趙雲殿。
おお、これならお任せ。どうか今しばらくお待ちを。機関
小説。おお、聞いている。宣告とは全く様子が違う。
わざわざ奥の手を切ったのよ。聞かないわけがないでしょ。さあ決着をつけなさい。
待て、奴の様子が。
あ
逃げるか虎角長。
No problem, Abda. If only we had food that reduces health. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had HP reducing food to make things a bit faster. You wonder, now that JP's going into chapter 3, you think we'll see the Tamamos? I don't think we'll see any of the other Tamamos because of Nasu's, if I remember correctly, Nasu's rule about showing the Tamamo 9. With, I guess, the only exception just being OG Tamamo and Tamamo Cat. So Audio would just probably, I mean, I would assume just stay confined to, you know, Samurai Remnant, and if we see any of the other Tamamo 9 would probably be one extra Tamamo in like whatever other new story that they'll come up with. I don't know. I don't really see it unless they break that precedent that he established. The game should have given us Mapo Tofu for that. Oh yeah, that'd be so funny having Mapo Tofu as HP reduction.
またかいか。これでは終えんな。
知恵が回るわね、虎角長。やはりただの魔獣じゃないか。
どうあれ打ち果たすのみ。より
まずは眼前の怪異をなぎ払う。行くぞ。
任せよ。この槍の錆にしてくれる。
逃げたのは北東。もしや上野の方角か。
Oh, we don't actually fight that?
こんな
こらえ性のない若造め。まだ半時も経っておらぬであろう。
You have the patience of a
か
child.
ような時は気長に待つより他にない。戦いに備えて魔術回路でも起こしておけ。
とっくに済んでいる。人払いの結界も朝までは持たんぞ。アーチャー、何か気配は。
まさか本当にかかるとは。
And then Ibuki appears. That'd be funny. But yeah, like the DLCs are all their own 3 separate isolated stories. It'd be nice if they all like connected somehow and intertwined with each other. But you only really have just like isolated side stories that just so happen to occur after whatever respective chapters that they release in, at least on your first playthrough, because like you unlock each DLC like from chapter to chapter, so I'm assuming like that's when they really roughly take place.
どうやら私の策に誤りはなかったようだ。
貴殿も内心ダメだこれと思っていたのでは。
黙って武器を取れ。奴はすぐにも襲いかかろう。良いか貴様ら。くれぐれも手はず通りに動け。
了解だ土御門殿。貴殿こそしくじってくれるなよ。
救急如律よ。
To protect or to devour?
相当に魔力を溜め込んでいたようだ。これは少々骨が折れるぞアーチャー。
ああ、出し惜しみはしまい、監督役の術が効いているうちに型をつける。そこだ。この一撃で
Nah, it's too late. I was trying to greed extra damage again.
よし。
どうにかなってしまったな。もう少し苦戦するものと思ったが。
以前ほどの手強さがなかったのは監督役の助力のおかげか。
まあ無事に虎閣長は倒したんだ。これで霊脈の支配を取り戻すことも叶おう。
これはいかなることだ。何故かような。
どうした土帝殿。
悪い知らせだ。未だ霊脈の支配は解かれておらぬ。何者かにしかと抑えられたまま掌握しようとしても拒まれる。
だが虎閣長を撃った手応えに間違いはない。まさか異変は奴の仕業ではなかったのか。
テイにアーチャー、こんなところにいたのだな。
おっと、これは勢ぞろいだな。いつの間に上野まで来ていたんだ。ああ、そうだ。いおりは知らんだろうが、こちらは義の見届け役の土帝殿。
Oh, this is supposed to be our first meeting with Tsuchimikado?
虎閣長討伐に力を貸してくれた。
そうか。貴殿が義の。いや待て。今虎閣長の討伐と言ったか。
ああ、確かに言ったが、つい先ほど退治が済んだところだ。
監督役殿の罠にかけてな。いささか時は費やしたが事なきを得た。
いささか、それはいかほどだ。待っていた時の方が長いくらいだったから四半時ほどだと思うが、何が聞きたい？
ペイ、それはおかしい。俺たちは今の今まで虎閣長の影を追ってきた。
They were right on it? What? Oh, wait.
四半時前に貴殿らの元に現れたというのはどうにも辻褄が合わん。
あの声はまさか虎閣長か。
なるほど、そういうことか。道理で霊脈の支配を取り返せぬわけだ。
We got baited.
虎閣長は一羽ではない。これは本体の手足に過ぎるのやもしれぬ。
There's more than one.
俺たちの追っていた虎閣長とテイたちの手で倒された虎閣長が別のもの。
何は現れようとも同じこと。全て叩き落としてくれる。
Do I still need to lower my HP?
和子様をかわしたのは貴様か。いや、倒して確かめれば良いことだ。
ここに行こう、趙雲殿。ここで決着をつける。
Gone.
運が良かったな。
攻めるぞセイバー、趙雲殿。来い。やっ、行くぞ。受けてみろ。
回をよか長きを。
ことごとく我らの敵ではないともなり払うぞ。
来い。
分かった。
さすがのやりさばりだな、趙雲殿。この目で拝めて光栄だ。
3時なら奴を倒してからうところ。主を守れてこその武芸なのだから。
やるな趙雲。君のやり方逃れうるものはそういまい。
そのまま返そうセイバー。
今は貴殿の力が頼りだ。
私たちの敵ではないな。
倒したか。しかし
Two demon birds. Didn't they know they could do shadow clones? I'm not sure if it's like a clone or if it's just like two separate beings altogether that they got confused over.
どうした趙雲殿。
この古閣町の中に私の探し求めた方は。
あ、
まだいたか。
Another one.
2はいれば何はいようと不思議ではないと思ってはいたが、
何か狙いがあるんじゃないかしら。ここにしかないものが。
来るぞ、気をつけよ。
この古閣町。
なんだ、襲ってこぬのか。
あ？
ややこや、ややこ。
この声、浅草で聞いたものと。
Anime titty. Cool horns.
なんだ、こちらを見ている。
時は満ちた。この騎士魔人があまねく子らをさらうぞ。
Oh. Oh, it's a mouth. Aw. The regular... Oh, the children are being entranced to walk on over, or lured on over, I mean. Thanks to the ley lines it has control over to extend its reach, I'm assuming.
騎士魔人だと。
夜がしかと。イリアにおいで。
Okay, so it just flies off and fucks off, okay.
今のはなんだ。騎士魔人とは神仏の名のはず。かような神がなぜ私を。
師匠、
生きてるわね、日和くん。彼女はもう飛んでいっちゃった？
はい、 入谷に来いと言い残しました。
そっか。一足遅かったみたいね。
師匠は何故ここに。それにその二人と共にあるのは。
ああ、それね。気になるわよね、やっぱり。それじゃあ先にこちらのお二人さんと一緒にいる理由から話しましょう。神田でね、そこの監督役殿から鳥の会員が古格長じゃないかって聞いて、確かめたいことがあったから私は一度吉原へと戻っていたのです。そうしたらちょうどそこの二人が街をブラブラしてるじゃない。
ひとしきりやり合った後に力を貸してほしいと頼まれました。
さすがは師匠、強引だ。
That's our teacher, alright.
ともあれ、幼子が消える事件、私たちも調べていたのです。協力するにやぶさかではありませんでした。
イカレ侍があまりにうるさいから付き合ってやっただけだ。
It was easy to go along with Musashi than saying no.
それからもう一つの質問に答えないと。私がどうしてここに来たかだったわね。それはね、吉原で掴んだビッグニュース、それを一刻も早くあなたたちに伝えるためよ。
Wait.
吉原で掴んだビッグニュース。
Big news.
ビッグニュース？
大きな手がかりってこと。もちろん古格長にまつわるね。
聞かせてほしい、バーサーカー。かの鳥が、いや、かの神がこの江戸に何を起こしたのかを。
あるところにあるところに小さな妓楼で働く一人の遊女がいましたとさ。その遊女は馴染みの旦那と仲良くなって子を授かりました。ところが妓楼の主人はそれを許さず、授かった子は生まれる前に命を落としました。遊女は子を失った悲しみで気が触れてしまいました。やや子を返して。そうやって遊女は夜ごと町をさまよって、いつしか取りつかれたのでしょう。子を求めるもののけに。こんな天末ってわけかい。胸の悪くなる話さね。
もののけの名は古格長。永月の儀で発生したとおぼしき大陸由来の怪異。この魂を求めさらい我がものとする性質を持つ。経を発した遊女がそれに疲れて水子の霊を
さまよう子供たちの霊魂を捕らえ食らってしまった。抱き留めた端から食らってしまう子を取り戻したい女性にとって、それはどれほどの悪夢だったでしょう。母として子を慈しみたい、愛したいのに憑依した魔獣がそれを許さない。苦悩、悲嘆、悔恨、喪失感、それらがどれほどのものだったか。
だから人の子をさらってるっていうのか。くだらねえ。それ式の怪異が江戸中の霊脈を引っかき回せるってのもおかしな話で。
そうね。
私たちが調べられる限りではこれが精一杯かね。
本来古格長に霊脈を支配するほどの知恵と力などあるはずもない。故に よりしろを得たとは思っていたが、神霊の力を得ていたともなれば、
騎士魔人か。
神霊の限界は英月を用いたとてかなわぬはず。だがあれは騎士魔人を名乗り、神のもたらすにふさわしい異変を見せつけている。だがその仕草は神ではなく怪異のそれよ。子にまつわる神秘が2つ。英月の魔力で召喚の連鎖が起きたと見るべきか、遊女に憑依することで受肉した虎角鳥が連鎖召喚で現れた不完全な神霊を取り込み。
Hold on, I need to bop a bot in chat. There we go. Although, hold on real quick. Let me put this on the... Let me put this on a filter. Let's see. Twitch moderation. Is there a... Wait, hold on real quick. Let me go fix a thing. Where do I change? Ah, here it is. Let me just go put that in, or maybe just this. Okay, there we go. The first bots of 2026. Honestly, yeah. And they're coming in hot with new, different links that pass the filter.
ああいった形として混ざり合い、こたびの異変を発するに至ったわけか。
不完全とはいえ、神を怪異が取り込むか。これは英月の脅威にこそおののくべきかな。
多少強引だけれど理屈は通るわね。その仮説に異論はないわ。
目にしたものはあるものだ。であれば必ず良しがある。しかし英月とはかようなまでに奇跡を起こすか。義の再会が待ち遠しいというものだ。
子にまつわる神秘
ならば和子様は
吉原の水子の霊魂どもと共に食われた。
やめぬか土帝。
いや、我が目で確かめるまで諦めてなるものか。私は必ず和子様を救ってみせる。敵が神であるならば神を殺してでも取り戻す。だが貴殿らまで巻き込もうとは思わぬ。神に挑む無謀、あえて強いるつもりはない。確かにどうしようもなく無謀な話だ。命を捨てに行くのと何も変わらん。だがその無謀を犯さねば英月の義も立ち行かないのだろう。
正気なの？魔獣と混ざり合ってはいても相手は神霊よ。マスターのないはぐれの霊気であの魔力、おそらく英月そのものと魔力の経路をつないでいるわ。ここにいるサーバントたちの宝具を全て解放すれば、あるいは目もあるでしょうけど、そこまでの共同戦線を私たちは組める？本質的に敵なのに。
If all of us put our noble phantasms together.
ことの葉の多くに同意するが策はある。
なるほど、道理で慌てる素振りの一つも見せないはずだ。
必勝というほどではないがな。
貴殿がさようなことの葉を口にするとは。
このまま霊脈の異常が広がり続ければ江戸が異界へと沈みかねんからな。
I think Shiemon's fine with that.
ふむふむ。監督役殿の策とやらいかなるものかは分かりませんが、つまり心霊斬りをしなくていいってことかしらね。
念のためお聞きしますが、師匠、神仏を切ったご経験が。
どうでしょう。霊落して怪異に出した神ぐらいならあれだけど。
Yeah. Oh boy, does Musashi have a story to tell you?
さすがにそれ以上となるとねえ、この先どうかはわからないですが。
まあ随分と甘く見られたものだ。皆案ずることはないぞ。いざとなれば私が剣を抜く。
あら、すごい自信ね。あなたの宝具の進化見誤っていたのかしら。でもいいの？一度でも神明解放してしまえば対策だって。
その時は小細工ごと切り伏せるまでだ。
まったく頼もしいことだ。
それでこそ三騎士筆頭と監督役殿が表するセイバー霊気の英霊だ。
そうだろうそうだろう。
無論我がアーチャーも劣らんぞ。他のサーバントたちも同じ気持ちだろうがな。そうそうたる英霊七騎、そして我らマスター5名、そこに監督役殿の策が加わる形となる。策次第ではあるが、あるいは神仏にも届くかもだぞ。
七騎5名の共同戦線か。確かに。
何を勝手に頭数に入れてやがる。
ですがここは手を組むべきかと。
勝手にやってやる。行くぞランス。
承知しました。皆ご武運を。
まあよい。一騎減る程度で我が策は揺るがぬ。説明するゆえついてくるがよい。
待ってくれ、帝成功殿。
なんだ。
貴殿に一つ尋ねたいのだが。
New workshop skills can be acquired.
神も魔も恐るるに足らず。任せておけ、より。
ああ、頼みにしているぞ、セイバ
ー。た言ったらね、私に頭まで下げてきたのよね。どうにかしてやってほしいって。
People are still talking. Meanwhile, they're just forming their plan and everything. It's just, you know, in usual fashion that, like, they take the time to just go through everyone's, like, whole spiel, regardless of, like, I would assume the time-sensitive nature of, like, the entranced children walking on over to, Kishimojin.
太夫にそこまで言わせるとあらば、何としても叶えてあげなくてはね。
貴殿らには世話をかける。なんと礼を言ったらよいか。
Although I probably have more qualms about a moment like that happening with like.
礼は不要だ。最後まで共に戦おう、趙雲殿。
Like, if everyone was like trying to talk about a big plan, like let's say if they're in like a cave that's literally crumbling and caving in, quite literally, and they're taking like 20 minutes to talk shit out, then yeah, I'd understand that. But I mean, for me, I usually don't get too hung up on all that. But I know like a lot of people get hung up on that when there's like a group of people that everyone is trying to get their word in or whatever.
監督役の作戦、一体どんなものかしらね。ま、乗りかかった船よ。義を正常に戻すため。
ああ、改めて助力感謝する、ドロテア殿。
Big news. I do like how they kind of localized that into like a juicy scoop because it feels just like a normal phrase to us in English. So then trying to like say it in an alternative way as like a juicy scoop to kind of convey like Saber's confusion on the phrase would kind of be more apt.
ユイ殿は何やら思い悩んでいるようだ。無茶をせぬよう目を配っておいた方がいい。
These make me think back to like discussions people would have about like localization quality of like games and stuff to varying degrees.
そうか。
詳しいことはわからんが、古拡張のゆえんに思うところがあるのだろう。
Because like there's like the small choices of like when you hear Musashi say literally big news, but then you kind of decide or weigh whether or not to localize it in a way with context as to like Saber reacting to the phrase in a puzzling way. Because like again, like in English, like we wouldn't really raise an eyebrow to what the heck big news means. So then probably be easier to convey Saber's confusion by reinterpreting it as like a juicy scoop instead of just big news.
岸文字貴殿は何故
Because yeah, like in Japanese, like just hearing the phrase big news or something like that like just wouldn't make sense for people that only know Japanese. So it makes sense there. But yeah, for localizing in English, yeah, I think this is a nice way to go about it. Okay, wait, let me make a save. Actually, you know what? Just for the heck of it. Oh wait. Experience points and items, but all progression. Oh, you can't even like load back out to like check the workshop for the hell of it. Oh. Oh, then what the fuck? Like, I know they give you the warning and whatever that like the record fragments DLCs are their own separate thing, you know, just to make it clear that it's not part of the main story. But you can't even just leave temporarily to just go like do some quick battle recollections or workshop upgrades or whatever. Wow. That's kind of annoying. Well, for what reason? You could literally just checkpoint us and then place us back where we left off. Alright then.
もはや一刻の猶予もない。説明が済んだらすぐに入谷へ向かう。支度は済んでいるか?
Oh, right. We have to like separately go back here. Man, it's kind of weird how you have to kind of do it like that, but whatever, I suppose.
丹念に手入れしよう。
Alright, let's do this real quick because we still need Saber to level 100. And I just want to double check the upgrades here. Speed of crafting gems, decrease magical energy, or magic energy required to craft gems. Increase power double phantasm? Yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't have shit here. There we go. And yeah, just need recollection and we're basically done with Xiaoyan. Then just check the thing here. Kishimojin reveals itself. Okay, I just want to get that stuff marked off. Did Kaya just leave alone? I mean, it's mostly just a thing of like Kaya just not being relevant for the current DLC story on hand. Like, I don't think it's anything deeper than that. Alright, so let me just skim over this real quick before we go into, I would assume, the finale. So, Bylon Crimson Demon 4, Zhang Chenggong and the others who had decided to work together with Tsuchimikado prepared to trap in Ueno to catch the Kokakucho. However, Zhao Yun refused to wait in Ueno and went on ahead. At the same time, Iori's party, who were on their way to Yokosuka at Shosetsu's request, were able to meet up with Dorothea and Zhao Yun after some twists and turns. They worked together to protect the people of Yokosuka by driving out the Kokakucho, and then headed to Ueno. With several masters and servants now gathered in Ueno, the truth behind the strange occurrences in Edo was about to be revealed. And let's see, Kishimojin, Wings of Mercy Descending. Her true name is Kishimojin, a fully fledged divine spirit. She is a mother who seeks to protect all the world's children from harm. Although a heroic spirit of her caliber would not normally have been able to materialize in Edo, her fusion with a monster known as Kokakucho resulted in a special spirit origin. Kishimojin's true essence as a protective mother is just barely being subsumed as the conjoined divine spirit and bird monster caused the spirit origin to crack, sending her into a rampage. Whether it is caused by Kishimojin's desire to protect children or the Kokakucho's urge to abduct them, she only shows interest in the infantilized Yu Shosetsu, inviting her to Idia. So manifests as a rogue berserker? Chaotic balance. Makes me wonder if they'll ever have her summonable for whatever fucking reason in FGO. Although, I would assume no, because, you know, we haven't really heard anything about that as far as FGO JP goes. That and, like, the period of Summer Remnants, cast being, what's the word I'm looking for? No, I won't say relevant, but yeah, I mean, the whole Summer Remnant collab would just mainly featured the big stars and not like someone you just see from the DLCs. Alright, so Ubume, spirits said to have appeared in Japan since long ago. Rumors in Edo say that these are women who died during childbirth only to come back with a bloody cloth tied around their waist and a child in their arms. They chase after people on the street and sometimes even try to handle the babies they're carrying. We still only have Takeru and Ushigozen? Yeah, like, I doubt we'd get anything more from the Samurai Remnant side of things, especially if we're going like even nicher with like a specific rogue servant of special circumstances like Kishimojin here. So yeah, and in terms of other servants who probably fit the certain check marks there, we'd already have characters like Tiamat and stuff, so I mean, I guess there'd be a bit of overlap there. And let's see, Kokakucho. Sorrowful mother, it gains its physical form by possessing the body of a Yoshiwara courtesan who had lost her child, also having incorporated the divine spirit of Kishimojin, who had been chain summoned in an incomplete form, is thought to have gained even greater knowledge and power. And Vengeful Revenant and Wilted Revenant, the physical incarnation of a spirit whose lingering attachment still binded to this world. Though it appears to be an ordinary revenant, it has become far more savage, perhaps due to the rampant influence of Kishimojin and the Kokakucho. Oh, they changed the description to mention Kishimojin and Kokakucho, right? And man-eating Oni, one-eyed monster that emits the odor of fresh blood from its whole body. Constantly ravenous, it quickly sets about devouring all the residents when it enters a human settlement. It supposedly pays no mind to horses and cattle, and instead focusing only on humans because after that first bite, it can find nothing more delicious than human flesh. Oh. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to go out here. And you can't start a thing you can't start a recollection while you're in Record Fragment. Huh. Also, I keep forgetting you have to talk to Saber in here to go back. Oh wait, no? Oh, yeah. Huh. You have to talk to the Crimson Codex? Okay. Because before, we were talking with Saber about that. Okay.
もはや支度ならば我が策を授けよう。尽力を期待するぞ。
Oh. Oh, this place looks cool. Oh shit. Well, at least we have an actual.
本当にイリアか。まるで元の姿をとどめていない。
At least we have an actual new location compared to the reused locations in the first two DLCs. It looks like a PoE 2 map.
まがまがしいな。神の荒御霊とはまた異なるものだ。
気をつけなさい。もう私たちは結界の中に踏み込んでいるわ。おそらくここが騎士魔人の本拠よ。想像した以上にたちの悪い結界ね。放っておけば江戸一帯がこうなってしまうかも。
何としても阻止しなければなるまい。さあ、改めて作戦を確認しよう。土帝殿曰く騎士魔人の支配した霊脈にこちらから干渉、弱体化を図るということだったな。
You know, I'm kind of surprised that in none of the DLCs, mainly like 2 and 3 here, that like there's no well, I mean, okay, no, actually, a DLC 2, no, I get why there's no Spirit Font conflict. But I'm surprised that here, considering like Kishimojin has been like, you know, trying to absorb all the powers from the ley lines and stuff, that we didn't really have like any form of Spirit Font conflict. I thought like maybe we'd enter one such mode, like going into this like finale portion here. You would think, like, considering the whole hubbub about, you know, the ley lines having control taken away from us to Kishimojin.
その間に俺たちは騎士魔人を探し、奴が弱ったところを叩く。
霊脈への干渉は任せてもらおう。奴の魔力の性質、おおむね好みが把握した。
Like, it would have been kind of neat to try to, like, you know, although I guess like maybe it'd be a bit overwhelming or confusing considering that we have like literally everyone else here to do a proper Spirit Font conflict on the way to Kishimojin. I don't know. Would be funny if the Spirit Font is the whole map area. No, I mean, either way, I mean, I'd be fine if like instead of like spreading the map across Edo to Idia here, that we'd have like an Idia specific Spirit Font conflict location. I'd be fine with that.
すでに土帝殿は下準備に向かってくれた。木を見て私が術を発動させる。
連れてきてよかったのかしら。騎士魔人はあなたを狙っている。作戦に失敗すれば食われるわ。その危険は理解してる？
無論心得ているとも。
主、お気がありません。クランの地点へ参りましょう。
愛分かった。皆の武運を祈っている。
では我らも手分けして敵を探そう。キャッツを見つけ次第そのまま交戦とする。
じゃ私たちも行くわ。あなたたちの方に現れるといいわね。
いおり、セイバー、シリュウ殿、貴殿らもくれぐれも気をつけろ。
Why is Yui Shotetsu small again? They literally said that because of Kishimojin interfering with the ley lines, it just has some weird side effect on Shosetsu's body, having her control over the ley lines in her respective area taken away from her. That's basically how they explain it.
ああ、そちらこそ無理はするな。
では、行こう、より。案ずるな。神殺しはもとより私の領分だ。
流行るなと言いたいところだが、今ばかりはお前のことの葉がありがたい。
it is quite dumb. Yeah, it is kind of dumb, like, when you just kind of see, like... Because, like, what does it really serve for the story as a whole? Because, like, they kind of try to, like, show Yui trying to, like... Or, sorry, Kishimojin trying to, like, lure in Yui, but they don't really do anything regarding that, like, from the earlier bits. They only show it for the cinematic cutscene. Like, if they wanted to go down that path, they could have, like, showed more signs of Kishimojin trying to, like, influence Yui to walk over to it or something like that. So aside from... So, instead of doing that, I guess, like... It's more... It just more comes off as, like, chibi... Or, not chibi, like... cute anime girl fan service more than anything, instead of having anything necessarily plot relevant. Because the fact that she has been altered to, like, a childlike form didn't really have any bearing until... I mean, even now, isn't really contributing much to the story as a whole for this DLC. Like, the explanation being what it is, they didn't really do much with the development.
やけに素直だな、より。常日頃からそうあってくれて良いのだぞ。
心外だな。趙雲殿、必ずや和子を取り戻そう。
Also, like,
俺たちも助力は惜しむまい。
Also, with Zhao Yun here, like, because of his whole, like, focus on finding the young prince, whoever the fuck it is, like, yeah, he's not really the most memorable. He's pretty bland. Because he's, you know, young prince this, young prince that, and maybe the little banter with Zhou Yu or, you know, Archer. But aside from that, he's good gameplay-wise, but story-wise, he's just kind of flat, like, in terms of his writing.
ありがとう、イオリ殿、セイバー。貴殿らと出会えたのは誠僥幸だった。和子様、どうかご無事で。今、助けに参りますゆえ。
Like, it's kind of like one thing to have a character who's, like, pretty focused and determined in their one specific mission, but there's nothing really much more that fleshes out his character so far. Like, the only thing I think about with Zhao Yun is just my young prince this, young prince that. That's all I honestly remember about his role in the story thus far. Alright, so Iria, farm village transformed, an area to the northeast of northeast of Ueno, where a tranquil farming village lies. Although nothing much stands out there save for a small shrine, some people believe the area may contain soil suitable for pottery. This region has been transformed almost beyond recognition by the Kokakucho fuse Kishimojin, and red pomegranates now dot the landscape. Interestingly, depictions of Kishimojin often show her holding a fruit called Kijijoka, which many in Japan believe to be a pomegranate. Huh. Okay, hold on. They're way too spread out for this. There we go. Actually, I forgot. Did I switch my mountings to... No, I still have a loot up, but I'm still missing items from this DLC. That's funny.
どこに隠れた岸文字。
Oh god, it's still like moving and pulsating slowly. Ugh. Like imagine actually what do they call the fruit again? It's not pomegranate, right? It's like where is it? Pomegranate. So wait. Depictions show her holding a fruit called Kichijoka. Okay, so it's legitimately pomegranates, but depictions show a different sort of fruit that people think is the pomegranate. Okay. But yeah, like imagine like the little things inside the pomegranate you open up just start like pulsating and moving. Oh god. That's like some nightmare fuel.
やつの気配が色濃い。近いぞ、チョウン。セイバー。はあ。見切れまい。間違
いなく岸文字が大きい。決める。
God, it's so ridiculous how much more damage they take once the shield's gone. Even on Apprentice. But even on Apprentice difficulty, like... You see how much damage we remove from their health bar, or from their health bars once the shield's broken, but before that, with the same move, they only take like, what, 10%? 5% of the damage? That is absurd. I just raise my health a bit so I don't get one shot. The forbidden pomegranate.
Kando, 皆、世の中で幸せになりなさい。皆、我の血肉となりなさい。飢えも渇きも病も傷も世の腕の中では何もかも無縁ぞ。
和子様を返してもらおう。
返すおかしなことをあまねく子らは皆我の子なり。故に我が残らずさらおうぞ。
貴様、
お前が求むるは輝く星のごとき赤子か。あの子はまこと愛らしい子であった。果たして誰に捨てられたのか。やや子は一人で泣いていましたよ。渡すものか奪わせるものか、子を傷つけ悲しませるものは皆悪である。
趙雲殿、どうやら話の通じる相手ではなさそうだ。
荒ぶる神ニナ、これはむしろ人を蝕む魔であろう。神も魔もどちらであろうとアダナスならば制するまで。
ああ、和子様を一人にさせてしまったのは我が罪。もっと早くおそばに参じるべきだった。だからこそこれ以上貴様に預けておくことはできん。幼子を慈しむ貴様の気性は善なるものだろう。だが他者の子を奪いさらうは悪でしかない。返してもらうぞ、岸母人よ。
岸文字、なんたる言いよう。だがひるんでは
伝らは
心配はいりませぬ。ういこういこうぞうむぞうのさえずり、良き子守歌となりましょ
いくら叩き込んでもまるで。
なぜ世の子、世は世の子を食らいたくなどないのに。
Throw Jack at her.
事の葉に揺らぎが見える。我を失っているのか。
様子はおかしいが神ではあるようだ。たやすく切れると思うなよ、より。
小説殿の術を待たずとも思ったが、今はただ耐え忍び。
なぜ刃を向けるのです。我が子を奪おうとする者、我が子を痛めつけようとする者、そのことごとくこの母が滅ぼしてやろうぞ。
さて、ここからどう戦う。力押しは避けたいところだが。
させるものか。
小説殿か。
ウイコ、我がお前一体何を。
貴様が私に仕掛けたことをそのまま返したまで。我が姿を本来ありえぬ形へと変ずるほどの邪法、それを返される気分はどうだ、騎士文人よ。
The same magic that warped my very being.
さあ、その身の内に蓄えた赤子の霊、あるべき場所へと返すがよい。
返さぬ、渡さぬ、奪わせぬ。決して一人たりとて一匹たりとて逃がすものかよ。
Ja.
小説殿。
チョーン殿。
なりません、アルシェ。奴の狙いはあなた。今出て加えます。
またお前か。おこがましい。
たとえ神が相手であろうとも守るべきお方のために。
貴様、よもや恐れを知らぬか。
Cinematic time? No flashback? Oh?
世のウイコ、何故なくややこや、お前は幸せに。
消えた。
Oh bullshit.
霊体化したな。体勢を立て直すべく一度退いたのだろう。まずは勝ち一つ。ゆいめ、なかなかやるものだ。
趙雲殿、大事ないか。
和子様。
何。
あの方はまだ生きておられる。まだ騎士魔人の中で。
Do we have to run to another battlefield, or are you just gonna carry us over? Oh my god, spiders.
況は最悪だな。イリアの各地に怪異が際限なく湧いている。ひとまずその場しのぎの結界は張ったが、時を稼ぐことしかできん。
騎士魔人はイリアの奥に引きこもっているそうよ。そうよね、アサシ。
しかり霊体化を解き名目し、座して赤子をあやしている模様にて。
赤子なんと
あやしている子を持つ母親のようにね。
ジョーン殿の先ほどの言か。
ああ、和子様は騎士魔人に取り込まれながらまだかろうじて存在を保っておられる。あの時騎士魔人が私を殺せなんだのは和子様が泣いてくださったからだ。お助けするつもりが私の方が助けられてしまうとは。
食らわなかったのか食らえなかったのか、それはわからないけれど、あなたにも希望が出てきたのではなくて。
ああ、生きておられるのならまだ手立てはある。
ほほう、奥の手というやつか。
我が宝具ならば騎士魔人をうがち和子様を助け出すこともできよう。
それは
趙雲殿、菊にその宝具、救う宝具でなく敵をうがつためのものでは。貴殿の和子は騎士魔人に取り込まれて長い。であればその霊気、宝具の意に耐えるかどうか。騎士魔人をうがてたとて和子が無産してしまっては。
それでも良いのだ。私はこれ以上怪異の懐であのお方を苦しませたくはない。だが今の騎士魔人は無数の怪異に身を守らせている。これでは宝具を叩き込むことはできん。故に貴殿らを英傑と見込んで頼む。その卓越せし力を今は私に貸してほしい。
ああ、拒む由はない。
具体的にはどうやるのかしら。あれを守る適正存在はともかく数が多い。前期の宝具を解放する以外の手段で隙を作るのは難しそうよ。
それなら私から検索だ。
We
た
could
ま
just
には
take
軍師らしい振る舞いをさせてもらおう。
We could just take a boat.
再度策の確認だ。遊撃に長ける師匠、手数の多いアサシンらが各地の怪異を撃って回る。テイとアーチャーはイリアの霊脈に干渉。騎士魔人に流れ込む魔力の流れを断つ。そして俺とセイバーは木が熟するまで騎士魔人のそばで怪異を押しとどめ。
私は貴殿らが生んだ隙を逃さずかけ宝具を放つ。ああ、昔日の戦が思い起こされるな。あの時も和子様を救うべく
それは三国志演義の長藩か。とすれば怪異を押しとどめんとする俺たちは長藩教を立ち塞ぐ張飛の役どころか。
後世の伝承にあの戦がどう描かれたのかは知らぬが、貴殿らにも彼以上の活躍を期待する。
You're really a big fan of the romance of the Three
よろしく頼
Kingdoms.
む。
よくわからんが、とにかく怪異どもをなぎ払えばよいのだな。
なあ、
ならば任せよ。我が活躍目に焼き付けるがよい。
So just horde mode for now, I guess.
和子様、我が君、己が手であがなっている
Oh
ぞ。
shit.
うぞうむぞ、我らの敵ではない。道を開くぞ、より無駄だ。すかさず追い打て。
来い。
清き水よ、
I know this is gonna be a bit too early because we'll probably have like another set of monster spawns.
気もせずよく出る。二人ともここが正念場だ。死力を尽くし戦うのみ。
行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。会は払った。残るは騎士文字のみ。
なあ、道は開けたぞ趙雲殿。
感謝しよう二人とも。和子様を取り戻すための道筋、今しかと見えた。今しばらくお待ちを和子様。我が槍、我が宝具をもってお救いします。いざ超支流参る。我は一心これ単なりと称された超支流。恐れる者など何もなし。騎士文字何する者ぞ。
出番だ。
大技が来る。構えろ。
スキル決める。
すべて我の子なり。一匹たりとも奪わせぬぞ。我の子を奪う者、あまねく滅ぼさねばならぬ。なぜわからぬのだ。どうして我から奪おうとする。
そうか、この喪失とはそれほどまでに。子への愛とはさほどに親を狂わせるものなのか。何に変えても守りたいと願うがゆえに、どうか教えてくれ母なる神よ。私には愛というものがわからぬ。
すべて我の子なり。すべて我の子なり。すべて我が。
貴様の子である前に、和子様は我が無二の主、龍玄徳のお子。返してもらうぞ。哀れみなどで我が中心は曇ることなし。
奴の力、いささか陰りが見える。
ああ、今少しだぞ。よりテイとアーチャーがいずれ霊脈を断つ。その時こそ仕留め切る。
今は皆を信じてその機を待つのみよ。
ライダー、
いいだろう。
Oh no, that's awkward.
ライダー、
今すぐに邪魔だ。超支流出るぞ。
No, god damn it, I waited too long. Oh my god, dude.
邪魔だ。ついてこられるか。奥の手だ。外周一色。 剣山。我が命ここで果てようとも。そこをどけ。
あの蛇、さすがね。
六陣営、手を取り合うなんてね。
それだけの試練ということよ。
守備よく行ったか。
ああ、補給は立った。あとは紫龍殿を信じよ
霊脈が果たさぬ。誰も誰にも。
Oh boy, time to kill off the noble phantasm. Or after we cut down a couple more. Oh, now? Oh boy. Why is Yui like shouting out for her? If you just got him on the character.
邪魔するならば容赦なし。我が命瞬く光のように。これぞ超反派の一気がけ。
Well, rip the young prince. Nah, just kidding. Hey, Ethereal. It is sleep, but just want to pop in. No, I get it. But yeah, enjoy the sleep and all, Ethereal. Hey, there's the young prince. Actual baby. And gone. I gotta say that whole charge animation was very underwhelming. Like, they couldn't put a couple more monsters in his way for him to charge through to build up the anticipation for the final bit for Kishimojin. Because, like, he just slashed a couple of, like, trash mobs, and then he did the big leap. But at that point, then, like, why didn't he just leap in and then charge in the first place? Kinda felt weird. Like, I wanted more hype build, or, like, excitement building there.
Yoy, よい、ライダー。今この者に害意は感じられぬ。騎士魔人、誰よりも優しく恐ろしき母よ。私にはわからなかった。親にとって子というものはさほどに心を狂わせるものなのか。ただ一つの小さな命と世を天秤にかけ、迷いなく世を焼き捨てる、その悪鬼のごとき所業をもたらす心を私は知りたいと思った。
騎 下人の動機？
貴殿には子息があると聞いた。であればわかるのではないかと考えた。どうだろう。
親のあり方にもいろいろあるぞ。十羽一からげに考えるのはいささか乱暴だ。子を思うがゆえに命を投げ打つ親もいれば、この思いをあっさりと裏切る親もいる。
そうか。相すまぬ。そうした機微には疎い。何分この身は親というものを知らぬ。
そう神妙な顔をしないでくれ。俺自身も答えを持たんからそう言った。だからその代わりに俺の思うところを述べるが、愛情こと声の情愛というのは人を勇者にも外道にも変える劇薬だ。
勇者にも外道にも変える。
正義、人倫、道義。外道にその手の理屈は通じない。この世の全てを犠牲にしたとしても我が子の幸福だけが善なんだ。
頭ではわかる。だがどう感じればよいのかわからない。だから私は貴殿ともっと話をしたいのだ。私をウイ子と呼んだ貴殿と母と子としてという求めには応えられぬ。故に一人の人と一騎の英霊として。
ウイ子、ああ、誰よりも透き通ったお前。ウイ子、できることならお前に応えてあげたいけれど、世は間もなく帰る。かりそめの体を失い、うつしおに別れを告げる。
とどまることができぬのならば、私が要石となろう。この身は理想を叶えるためのもの。無垢を救い世を正す、そのためにある命。子を失い嘆く貴殿さえ救えずに何を救うことができようか。
お前はかりそめの翼でしかない。ウイ子よ、はあ、ウイ子、お前も間違いなく世の子です。世に慈しまれ幸せになりなさい。すべての子は幸せにならねばならない。お前もですよ。ゆい小説、お前の幸せのために。世は今しばしうつしおにとどまりましょう。
はあ、私に話してくれ、岸文字。苦しいほどのその胸の内を。
Oh, and okay, just rolls some credits right there. I mean, like, I get the whole thing about you. We wanted to find out more about, like, the mother's emotions of love and stuff for their child and all that shit, but I don't know. I definitely like the Yagi Sword Chronicles DLC a lot more than the story here. This game sure likes having endings like this. Yeah, they just like having the endings just come up and then just, yep, done deal. That's it. Wrap it up. It's time to call it a day. Time to blitz main story. Hell yeah. But yeah, so DLC 1, like 7, well, for the most part copy paste until you do Caster's Route, which features Ibuki, which is honestly the only highlight of that DLC. And then DLC 2 with like Munenori and everything was actually pretty cool overall. Just seeing like younger Munenori, technically like a different version of Munenori is like a what if kind of thing if we went into the ninja troop instead of like being the head of the clan, if I remember the description. But yeah, I mean that whole thing was kind of neat. But DLC 3, like it was nice fan service in a way, seeing like small cute Yui Shosetsu and the little goof with like Musashi as you would kind of expect with a character. But I didn't really feel much attachment for Bailong, or not Bailong, for Zhao Yun. Like, I get it, he's a man on a mission to find the young prince, but I was so bored with listening to him. That was the budget cap. Like, yeah, I don't know. And then like it was kind of neat to gather everyone in. I don't know, like it kind of just felt underwhelming. I don't know how else to really put it. Just Oh yeah, I forgot about Chain on here.
マスター、騎士文人に誘われた幼子は皆、おのおのの家へと帰っていきました。一連の騒動もこれで終幕かと。
ようやく肩がついてけ。ならこれ以上の長居は無用だ。とっとと行くぞ。
What about the Kishimojin fan service? Just kidding, she only appeared for like an hour. And it was a damn good hour. No,
ランス。
マスター、少々お待ちいただけますか。この地にはまだ返さねばならぬ魂がいるようです。
これは
迷いし魂に導きの手を。乾いた魂を満ちたらし、飢えた魂を良きもので満たす。深い闇の中、苦しみと黒金に縛られし者に救いあれ。正しき者には喜びの歌を、不義の者には沈黙を。パクス・エクセウンティブス。今のは何だい？迷える魂を返すべく。
Oh, they just got dying here. What the fuck? Like, to kind of just like showing up out of nowhere with like not even Musashi accompanying her. Where the fuck?
あんたらの神様だったかね。正直私にはよくわからないけれど、でもそうか。あんたは祈ってくれるんだね。
You know, with this camera angle, I only just noticed her gigantic ass shoes. Like, I knew she wore those kinds of shoes or whatever, but like, I didn't realize how tall it was. Holy shit.
古格長に囚われちまった死んだ子供たちの魂にさ。
Dude, wait, Sensen's ready to power drive Chiapet through the earth, through the bridge. But yeah, like, where was it? Like, let me just kind of like zoom it in real quick. I didn't realize like how big the shoes were. Like, holy crap.
私はただ成し得ることを成したに過ぎません。
ああ、そうだ。こいつの祈りだけで魂が救われるものか。それに江戸が江戸である限りまた同じことが起こるだろうよ。太平の裏側で人は飢え苦しみのたれ死ぬ。何をも信じられず、そうして積み上がった何がしかが古格長を呼んだ。違うか。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだよ。ここには地獄がある。それが変わるにはきっと年月がかかる。 また悲劇が起きちまうことだってあるだろう。
だったら
だからせめてさ、ここにお社を建てようってね。吉原の女たちと子供たちのために、行くあてのない魂が少しでも救われるように、こんなことが二度と起こらないように、忘れないようにね。
ええ。揃いも揃って甘いやつらめ。そんなことをしてどうなるというんで。残らず焼き払われてもしなきゃ永遠に変わらんだろうよ。
だとしても私たちは前を向くよ。眩しい明日を夢見て戦い続ける。それが生きるってことなんだ、きっとね。
Funny of all masters, these two are the ones having a moment. Yeah, like I kind of wish we saw a moment like this like a bit earlier. I mean, it's nice that we're having it now in general, but like I would have felt better about the story if we had these levels of dialogue between the masters during the actual main story of the DLC instead of like a post-credit scene. Like, I'm not bashing the moment itself, but like I just wish we had more meaningful dialogue like that instead of like just going on the monster hunt and young prince this, young prince that for most of the way. Like, oh my god.
よかったのか、趙雲殿。
あ、私もあの方もうつしおのものではないのだ。この結末は初めから定まっていた。
And yeah, like the whole thing about the young prince, like I thought the young prince was just gonna be like an actual like not like full-on baby, but like, you know, like a young kid that can actually like stand and talk or something, but is like pulled out of Kishimoji like in wrapped in blanket and all, baby size, and then fades away. It's like, yup, we did it, mission done. I'm like, okay. Baby fades away after you pull him out. Like, okay, that's it, we're done. Yup. So it would be it'd be a joke if I just skipped DLC 3 credits and also skipped this. It probably would. It probably would.
そうか。
Oh, actually, I'm not sure, but I don't want to risk it.
それで、
And also the credits
こ
aren't
れ
that
から
long.
の当てはあるのか。
先にも言ったが、義に身を投じるつもりはない。
You think they said he was a literal baby? You know, I think with all the dialogue, maybe I overlooked that, but it's kind of fucked up that they can summon that a baby can be summoned. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that like the writers chose for a baby to be summoned, because like it just didn't really feel like it had much purpose aside from creating just the one-dimensional reason for Zhao Yun to go, I need to find a young prince. I need to find the young prince. I'm like, okay, we found him, and he's gone. And I'm like, okay, like this, we could have just had this similar story of just having a monster of the week that we just need to kill and take care of and like clean our hands, and that's it. I don't know, like. Zhao Yun's supposed to be the central part of this whole DLC, but like, he just feels very bland.
義の終わりまでこの街を渡り歩きながら貴殿らの戦いを見届けようと思う。あてもない放浪の旅。我が君に出会う前のことを思い出すな。
Like, he has an alright personality talking with the others, but like, in terms of like the story moving forward, it's just, eh.
趙雲、何か限界に当たっての願いはないのか？
願い。
Something I want?
ないな。
ないのか。
ない。
強いて言うならばそうだな。龍玄徳のごとき正しき主に仕えることか。
He was likely just added so they can introduce him to the series, so all DLCs would add a new rogue servant. Yeah, it kind of just felt like a checklist addition. Cause yeah, like the first DLC, Ibuki, and considering her connection to like Assassin and Saber and all that stuff, like yeah, you know what? Sure, like I can go with that. Muninori, like the connection with like Musashi and just you know the time period in Japan and all is fine. But Zhao Yun, like maybe he does have that bit of a connection to like Archer and all. And you know, a bit of the talk with the Romance of the Three Kingdoms and like some other connections, but it didn't really feel as like deep connection wise as to why he's here. Like so wait, aside from this incident having all the massive game of a common enemy, this DLC is whatever. You think DLC 2 is the only good one? Yeah, DLC 2 is the only good story or good DLC overall. But then like yeah, like DLC 1 was too many copy paste like or shallow ass like tournament stories, except for Caster's Route, because you actually get to see Ibuki fucking around, which is the biggest highlight. Like honestly, the moment you get Caster's Route, play that and you're good with the DLC. And yeah, in this DLC, like, the main story is just really whatever, but like, the little interaction they had with what they had, with like Chiemon and Takao Dayu and stuff, was actually pretty cool to listen to. And then Zhao Yun being the, you know, the main figure for this DLC is unmemorable.
しかしあいにくと私ははぐれの身。和子様もおられぬ今。宙を尽くすべき主はいない。
Yeah, like you said, like they probably just want to just introduce him to the series, but for like a first time debut, this was very underwhelming.
当世に求めるものがあるとすれば、武人として己の技を磨くことくらいだ。
さすがだな。ならば我らと共に行くのはどうだ。退屈はさせぬぞ。な、より怪異に英霊、強者との戦いにはことかかぬ。
なるほど。
俺たちに手を貸せば、他の陣営と相争うこととなる。故に無理にとは言わん。
You know, I just gotta wonder, how much of a pain in the ass is it gonna be to clean off all this pomegranate juice from our clothes and shoes?
受けた恩を返さぬのは義にもとるな。
そうか。
だが生前も群雄のもとを渡り歩いた私だ。漂白の果てにようやく龍玄徳という主を得た。そのあたりはとうに割り切っている。それに何も味方として戦うことだけが法恩の形ではないだろう。私はそう。牛馬の世話など大の得意だぞ。
そうか。こちらには戦力、あちらには牛馬の世話か。それならば問題はないな。
なるほど、さすがだな。よしみを結んだ者に敵しようとためらわずか。
It's not a DLC 3, this is a paid mini side quest. I mean, really, I mean, it honestly does feel like it.
では、趙雲殿。
I mean, like, yeah, like, basically, all the DLCs aren't really worth the asking price. I just happened to get it just because, like, it was just all bundled into the deluxe edition and all. But even then, like, probably just better off waiting for an actual, I mean, there is a sale, or I'm not sure if the sale's still up, but you'd rather just get this on a straight up sale for the deluxe edition because of, like, I mean, honestly, like, putting aside my bias for Ibuki and everything with DLC 1, and then seeing the DLCs 2 and 3 now, yeah, honestly, just stay with the base game. there's not much reason to get the DLCs or buy the deluxe edition to get the DLCs bundled together. I mean, like they're just like they're just so shallow and like you just get ferried from location to location, from story bit to story bit, kill some monsters, talk a bit, maybe have that climactic boss fight, boom bam done, and it just kind of feels hollow after you get your respective endings for either DLCs.
Ah, 貴殿らが求めるのならば共に行こう。
There is one reason, the new things for each style. Yeah, there is the gameplay to give buffs for the other underpowered or hard to use styles, like Fire Stance not having a way to intentionally lower health, or the extra buffs for, I believe, Earth, Water. I mean, honestly, I think everything got a buff, right? Because I believe Void Stance got a buff too. Like, basically just like some nice buffs that honestly should have been baseline, but yeah, they do provide like buffs for the styles, but then you would need to get like a little primer from people who've played the game to tell you when to start the DLCs, because honestly, if I knew beforehand, I'd probably start DLCs 2 and 3 just to unlock the DLC skill trees and then carry on with the first playthrough, because it feels like what hecking ever at this point, unlocking the DLCs on my now final playthrough. Like, because I have no intention of, you know, bumping the difficulty back up. I'm just so done with this game's combat. Yeah, the buffs should have been in the free update. It's so dumb. Who uses Water Stance? People who only have Water Earth Stance. Yeah, like the buffs might have been nice, like during first playthrough when you were restricted with what stances to have. But on playthrough 2 or 3, depending on, you know, how far in you are, there's just not much reason even with the buff, so like, yeah, like the new skill tree should have just been included baseline, or at the very least not require you to boot up the DLCs in the first place and have separate unlock conditions to fully expand the skill tree. Like, it should just be all unlocked, but then you'd have to pay for the skill points through your own means in the main story. Like, honestly.
ライダー、神明を超支流。改めてどうかよろしく頼む。
But yeah, just
いい調子だ。
Wait, oh. Okay, now, okay, wait. Okay, now this I was not expecting. What do you mean we have a digression with Kishimojin? Wait, what?
Yori, あれを見よ。
いかがします、アルジョン。
決まっている。まずは彼女に。
I guess I never wrapped up that little loose end of her still being in her child form, at least as far as DLC 3 goes.
小説、貴殿、その姿は。
いおり殿か。
ほう。ゆい、君はもしや。
され、貴様らには関わりなきこと。
ほう。言うではないか。
待てライダー、我らに争ういとまはないはず。
承知。
セイバー。
見ての通りだ、伊織殿。岸母人が静まり、幼子らは皆家路へと着いたが、いかなわけか私の身。
で、
見ての通り、未だ元の姿に戻れずにいるのだ。
ではこたびイリアへは騎士母人を訪ねてか。
ああ、私の姿を変えたのは他ならぬかの神だ。
そうか。ならば小説、俺たちも共に行こう。
何故？
貴殿とは万全の形で戦いたい。それだけだ。
それだけか。
主。
よい。かの者の言、嘘偽りには見えぬ。申し出を受けよう。我らと共に来てくれ、伊織殿。
ああ、一時だがよろしく頼む。セイバーも良いな。
構わぬとも。こういう時の君は言っても引かぬからな。
悪いな。
そうと決まれば特騎士母人のもとへ。
道を阻むか。
由小説。
ああ。
今までどこに。母と離れ離れでは寂しかったでしょ。
You must have missed your mother.
騎士母人。
おお、尋ねる手間が省けたな。
お前たち、我が子に手を出すというかならば許さぬ。
Well, that explains things. Nocturnal demon Kakacha. Oh. So then, funny she paired up with Kishimojin, considering who her servant claims to be. Let's see, hurls a halo. Okay. Oh, erects a magical barrier? Oh, barrier and charges into an explosion. Oh my, holy big ass circle AoE. 3, 4. And then beam.
残らず消え去りなさい。はっ、散りなさい。触れさせ、はっ、許しましょう。また泣いてはいませんか、ウイコ。世はここだ。
おお。
やっと。
Is she better than Ibuki? Ah, different.
すまない。貴殿の手を煩わせるつもりは。
良いのです。儚くもウイコ。お前を守ることこそ母の役。
You know, I wonder how much more chaos would get introduced in Chaldea if Kishimojin like ever becomes summonable. You just have like all the motherly characters or certain characters of the mother complex.
ですが、
騎士文人？
またいつ離れ離れになるかわからない。さようなことは許されない。やはり唯小説、お前は世と共にいるべきです。
Is this gonna go into an illustration? Wait. No, oh no, just straight up kidnapped. Oh shit.
これでは姿を戻すどころではないぞ。ライダー、ユイの魔力をたどれ。
言われずとも。
より行くぞ。
参ります。
Let's see. Bylong 5. Kishimoji and source of the recent strange occurrences in Ito reveal herself. Though originally a goddess that protects children, the fusion of Kishimoji's divine spirit with the Kokakucho caused her to become the opposite being that abducts and devours children. Jarian vowed to head to Iria, where she was lying in wait to save the captured prince. Including Tsuji Mikado, the 5 masters and 6 servants all offered their aid. The group then faced down the formidable Kishimojin and hordes of monsters in the fight reminiscent of the Battle of Changban, where Zhao Yun once rescued Liu San from overwhelming enemy force. And Yui Shosatsu anchor following the Battle of Kishimojin, who refers to her as a beloved child. Shosatsu, having never known the love of a parent, became eager to understand Kishimojin's sentiments. As Kishimojin's spirit origin was about to disappear, Shosatsu offered to become the anchor necessary for her to remain in this world. Good job. Good hacking job. Loyalty embodied. By joining forces with the ritual participants, he was able to free Liu San from Kishimojin's clutches. Afterwards, he promised to aid Iori and Saber as a new rogue servant. And let's see, Kishimojin. We don't know shit. As a mother, as a child, with a single blow from Zhao Yun's noble phantasm, the soul of Liu Shan was set free. And now that Kokakucho had been calmed and lulled into a slumber within the spirit origin, Kishimojin returned to her usual self. Having lost connection to the ley lines, she could only wait for her return to the Throne of Heroes, but then Shosatsu, wanting to understand Kishimojin's heart, offered to become her anchor, thus Berserker Kishimojin ended up remaining in Edo. Aww. So, genuinely wanted a mom, or to know what it's like having a mom. Isn't it weird that she's playable even though she has a contract with Yui, not Iori? Yeah, it is kind of weird. Because yeah, like all the rogue servants we can play as all are affiliated with Iori until this point, which would then be with Yui. Alright, so enshrining Kishimojin. For the sake of the women and children, Yoshiwara Takadayu vowed to build a place of worship to Kishimojin. As the guardian deity of the Lotus Sutra, Kishimojin is often worshipped in Nichiren temples throughout Japan. Dai will probably make a donation to the head temple in the hope that they will build a temple in their inner area. And Liu San, the captive infant, he was summoned to Edo at the same time as Zhao Yun. He was, however, summoned as a baby with no combat ability and hardly qualified as a heroic spirit. It is likely that he only materialized due to the legend surrounding Zhao Yun. His whereabouts became unknown after he was abducted by the Kokakucho near Akasaka, but his existence was preserved within Kishimojin. He was later rescued by Zhao Yun and the others, but since much of his energy was consumed by the Kokakucho, he was unable to keep his spirit origin and has faded away. And Nocturnal Demon Kokakucho, maximum target self. Let's see, a scream that awakens her monstrous Kokakucho features. This noble phantasm represents her existence as a bird spirit that wreaks chaos in the human world. Her spirit origin spreads its wings wide, ready to take flight and snatch up every child so that they may be raised as her own beloved children. Information 2, it activates when the Kokakucho fused with Kishimojin's divine spirit absorbs a large amount of magical energy and takes control of the spirit origin. It is a kind of continuously active noble phantasm that is made semi-permanent by revealing her true name. After the monstrous Kokakucho aspect has been sealed away, revealing her true name grants the temporary ability to flap her wings and rain destruction down the area. And baptism rite, a simple ritual that instantly redirects a spirit body, sending it back to where it belongs. It is the one spell that members of the Holy Church are allowed to learn. Although it does not have the power to damage physical objects like other magecraft, it is remarkably effective against such beings such as spirits or vampires. Some people didn't like or do DLC ones. Ibuki. So you get the other big girl, but it's a bit off. I mean, it is interesting that we just have like another like servant but not connected to Iori.
Itana, Kishimoji. だが、
小説はいいずこだ。
何も案ぜずともよい。我が子は世がしっかと守っている。初めからこうすればよかったのです。無垢なる我が子を基地にさらすなどありえぬこと。
But not a playable Yui. You think it would be interesting if there was a digression for if you have both, or wait, if you have both unlocked.
ウイコウイコ、世の腕の中で常しえに守られなさい。
You know, I just really wonder what the potential banter would be if you were to put Kishimojin, Tiamat, and Raiko all in the same room. And then you have Tiamat flipping through like her younger ascension, and then you have her in her like third ascension where she's more reserved but motherly. Or passively motherly in a way. Make it a 3v3 between Iori, Takaru, Ibuki versus Yui, Ushigozen, and Kishimojin. Man, that is some whack ass matchup. I'd love to see it though. The Battle of the Moms. Hello, Nick. Oh my god, just off to kidnap Yui.
Saber, Rider, Kishimojinを追う。
我が子か。ユイの姿に戻らんのはやはり。
おそらくかの神にゆえがあるのだろう。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。避けるなよ。この力必ず生かそう。
主の魔力が強い。急げ、宮本ゆい。
You know, I do love the touch that, like, post-battle, you just see all the land dried up with the remnants of the pomegranate juice around. I do like that small environmental touch.
ああ、大事ない。
主を返す。信用。
返す？この子は母のもとに帰ってきたのです。
You know, if only we had, like, the actual Minamoto no Raiko instead of like Ushigozen, then we'd actually have like some funny ass like Battle of the Moms here.
幼く無垢で汚れなき命。母が守りましょう。
Like, we'd actually have some comedic scene on our hands here if it was the actual Raiko herself.
キシモジン。
ゆい、消えゆく母の手を取り、救おうとしたお前。世の心を知りたいと願った清らかなお前。お前は幸せにならなければなりません。世がお前を幸せにするのです。もう邪魔するものは何もないのですから。
やはり私か。歩み寄れていなかったのは私だったのだな。
ゆい、
多くを知らぬがゆえか。きっと私は受け止めきれずにいたのだ。
So wait, instead it's a knockoff? No. Can't be in game, her assets are too big to handle in 3D. What do you mean can't handle? We got, the game can handle Ibuki.
母なる心にて紡がれた貴殿の慈愛を。
God, that is some awkward way to animate them putting their hands together.
優しき母。
Like, I know they didn't want to like animate it where they would try to like put their like hands and fingers together, otherwise you get some weird clipping, I would imagine. But man, that looks so weird.
私を守らんとする思い、確かに受け取った。受け取った上で 一つわがままを聞いてはくれまいか。ひな鳥が巣から羽ばたくように。ことはいつか親の手を離れるものなのだろう。私も生を受けていくらかの年月が経った。故にここからはどうか一人で歩ませてほしい。
けれどユイ、お前は。
大丈夫だ。強く優しき母よ。貴殿の思いあればこそ私はより強くあれる。己が足にて歩んでゆくとここにて誓う。かような心地か。ああ、なんと温かく心強いのだろう。
ユイ、お前がウイコがそれで幸せならば世は。
And new clothes too. Well, her original clothes, I mean.
おお、ユイ。
戻ったな、小説。
そのようだ。貴殿ら世話をかけたな。
世の子が。
They grow up so fast.
すまない。貴殿には心苦しい選択をさせてしまったな。
良いのです。母は見送らねばなりません。ためらわず羽ばたきなさい、ユイ。
ありがとう。では我らはこれにて。
証拠りもなく。
まあ面倒な。徳払って。
待て、ここは私と騎士人に任せてくれまいか。貴殿にはどうか見てほしいのだ。構わぬか、騎士人。
良いでしょう。この願い聞き届けるも母の定め。ウイカ、やはり世の中母のもと。
大丈夫だ。どうか信じて支えてほしい。
塵の残らぬ
しまいだ。
散りなさい。やっ、さあ許しましょう。はっ
Come on. Oh, that didn't count for okay.
仕方なし。愛し子がため幾度でも世は我とならん。
怪異返上。夜行騎士琥珀鳥。
Oh, she has her own moveset here. Why does she get the better, like, transformation moveset compared to fucking Assassin? Like, bro. Oh my god, she has a big ass vacuum?
傷は危ないね。
大事ない。貴殿の助力あればこそだ、騎士文字。
落ちよ。砕け散れ。
耐えることなど。
Bro.
では我らはこれにて。騒がせてすまなかったな、騎士文字。
I'm actually so upset in terms of like the fact that her transform moveset feels so much better because you could actually move compared to fucking Assassin, where it feels like you're nerfing yourself. Like, oh my god. Fucking overpowered DLC shit. Like, god damn it, dude. Like, why do they make Assassin's Noble Phantasm so ass? Like, you waste so much time trying to walk. Like, your animation for trying to dash over while transformed wastes so much time. And every single one of your moves feels so sluggish and takes a bajillion years to actually play out. But then here comes Kishimoji with full-on fucking mom power, just like demolishing and vacuuming in enemies and then deleting shell bars. Although granted, I am playing on Apprentice, but in terms of how the moveset feels, it felt great. It felt smooth. And like I could actually reasonably get through most of the moveset without wasting much time. Oh my god, I'm actually so mad that like just the base game stuff is so like underwhelming. And also in typical DLC fashion, like Kishimoji, Munenori himself, and Ibuki, they all have super armor. Like, there were hits that I've obviously taken, but they didn't flinch unless it's like a deadly attack or a shell gauge refresh, because those will always interrupt. But they all have super armor for basic attacks. It's so stupid. Like, why can't we have any form of super armor or, you know, in Souls terms, poise to like mitigate the stagger from some small attacks to make the combat flow less irritating for the base characters? Oh my god. It's almost like the devs realized how bad the lack of super armor was, but then denied the player it. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, maybe like they finally thought that like, oh, you know, maybe it'd be a good idea to put this in now as a DLC. But then, oh my god, dude. Really makes me wish that there was like a deeper equipment system in this game for equipping servants. Or maybe just have like a general support servant slot that applies to Saber and any other rogue servant that you would swap to, like just globally across the board, so that you could just equip them with like fucking passive effects of some sort, primarily just super armor, like of some sort, like, you know, not like infinite super armor, but you know, just like layers of it, or just something. I don't fucking, I'm just grasping at straws here. Like, it's so dumb that the main solution for the biggest complaint I have about this game's combat system is just blitzing it with the DLC servants. It's so stupid and pay to win as fuck.
いかがした貴殿。
何もウイコが幸せならば世は。
君の息災を何より願うと彼女はそう言っているぞ。
All these DLCs seem to pay to win? No, they are just straight up pay to win. Like, the respective stories for every DLC, with maybe just DLC 2 being like the outlier, are just like underwhelming or feels like relatively undercooked. But then the reward you get from like the workshop stuff, the mage workshop stuff, and the rogue servants you get, they're all busted. Like a lot of the rogue servants, it feels like you have to be lucky to come across a rogue servant that has a smooth feeling moveset. Because you have Saber, who's decent enough, you have Musashi, who has some pretty good like responsive feeling movesets. But then you have cases where I just feel like I'm suffering playing Assassin unless I'm just spamming heavy 1 because that's his only good feeling move that does damage and feels responsive enough. Jean takes too long to whip around her spears. Like, what was it? Actually, I don't think I've ever used Arjuna, but like, I mean, Koholint I think feels fine enough. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, like Samson or Rogue Berserker, like he would feel fine if you were trying to have him bulldoze through a giant pack of trash mobs, like in true Dynasty Warriors fashion. But then like the rest of his moveset feels like it falls apart when you encounter elite enemies with shell gauges or just straight up boss enemies. Then the rest of his moves feel awkward or not viable to use, like his charge move, like where you're supposed to use it to barrel through enemies. You can't really utilize it that well against the boss. And the command grab doesn't work on enemies that have a shell gauge. It'll still tick it down, but it doesn't, you leave yourself way too wide open for that. Like Archer's moveset, like not Rogue Archer, but like, you know, Zhou, like they all feel really awkward or slow just by virtue of his like range moveset, that I feel like his heavy 2 is like the only main viable burst choice. Maybe heavy 3 if they're stunned long enough, if you can like pull it all together, but the rest of the movesets, like a lot of like the biggest issue is just a lot of characters' moves in Remnant like baseline. Their animations just take too long to deal damage when the game recovers enemies from stun much faster than the attack animations of your finishing moves. So then, like, the optimal gameplay, if you just want to actually win your fights and actually carry on with the rest of the game, comes down to like, okay, what moves can I figure out with this moveset that have the fastest startup time and the fastest recovery time and the lowest amount of animations? So you just click and go, like just like spamming heavy 2 and fire stance at low health, or like spamming like or just finding out like what the most cost-effective finisher move is, like heavy, let me see, I think it's heavy 4, let me see, 2, yeah, heavy 4 with like Saber, that I felt is just the more effective move compared to the rest of his moveset at times. Like, I don't know. Did these add any challenging optional fights that tops the hardest recollection? I mean, they add the DLC fights as recollections, but I don't really feel like doing them anymore, honestly.
So, ka. Kishimojin, 私は必ずやなすべきをなしてみせよう、我が歩み。どうかイリアから見守っていてくれ。
ウイコは良い子ですね。
So wait, there were some harder fights that I unlock as I do it, the recollections? Yeah, there are harder fights, but at this point, especially the fact that if, or at least as far as I've read the achievements, I don't think there's anything else you get from finishing the rest of the recollections. And the only thing you really get is just extra mastery orbs, which I'm already done with the base game's worth of Magecraft shop upgrades, so, or magic, or mage workshop upgrades, so,
わかりました。母はこの願いを見守りましょう。
The hardest you think was the mass melee of big monsters and all the servants and masses in the game? Yeah, that would have been hard if I didn't blitz it with Ibuki. Like, if you were restricted from actually choosing the other rogue like, I feel like if they wanted to maintain the aspect of challenge, or in my case, annoyance, they would force you to do every recollection as Iori and Saber first, and any subsequent attempts, you then could use rogue servants only. Because otherwise it kind of undermines the intended first-time challenge of those recollections. And because I'm so done with this game's combat system, I'm just like, you know what? I'll just have Ibuki super armor and blitz through everything.
いつでも今すぐにでも戻りたくなれば戻ってくるのです。
ああ、ありがとう。
Are we gonna have a part 2 for that?
で
Oh. Okay, so I suppose this explains why we'll be able to use her through Iori and not Yui.
君なぜ浅草までついてきた？おい、聞いているのか、岸本人。
ウイコはいずこ。
You know, could we just like throw Kaya under the bus to keep Kishimojin busy?
ヨが慈しんであげたい。
Another big girl for Iori. The good old mom service.
我が子よ、いずこへ行けば。
Throw her Aria. You know what? Just throw her both. But I'm pretty sure Tamamo Aria and Kaya will keep Kishimojin busy so that Iori can actually get through the ritual without any distractions.
なんだかやりにくいな。
Saber can't deny a mom in need.
相当答えているな。
God, that sounds so bad. That sounds really bad.
お前、世の子は巣立っていった。
My child has left the nest.
ゆえに世も離れねばならない。だが世は遠くからでも見届けたい。
So, Kishimojin wants to join us so that indirectly, like, would keep an eye on how Shosetsu's doing during the ritual? Is that why she's, like, trying to stay with Iori instead? Because, like, Shosetsu would just straight up keep denying at this point because, you know, she would think that all the business with Kishimojin would be done by now.
話が見えぬな。何が言いたい、岸本人。
お前、世の要石となりなさい。
And then you just have Ibuki, like, just like walk up in front of Kishimojin, get in line.
は？
お前たちは決してウイコではないが、どうしても世に甘えたいのならば、世が甘やかしてあげましょう。
True mom service fashion.
そうして、お前は世が写し世にとどまるための要石となるのです。
Iori's house cannot handle both. Like, there's not even enough room for the both of them. Kishimoji wants to be the wing... like, the wing lady for Iori and Yui. I mean... If the game went silly enough, I mean, we'd probably see her go down that route or some shit. I don't know.
さあ、人の子よ、世の愛を受け取ることを許します。
You know, I could see that being like a potential gag now that like Iori and Yui's in FGO, and then like all of a sudden, for no reason, you just have Kishimojin like come up as a summonable servant. You know, I think like if you wanted to have that gag, I think that'd be reserved for FGO. Like, honestly. And then, like, you could have some dumbass banter between Raiko for asking for... Oh, no. This would be a perfect opportunity to have Raiko, Tiamat, and whatever other servants with, like, motherly aspects, like, genuinely motherly aspects to their personality, to, like, have Kishimojin ask them for advice to try to somehow set up or ship Iori and Yui. Like, this kind of gag would definitely fit FGO and Chaldea shenanigans. Like, no joke.
さあ、 早くうなずきなさい。
You do consent?
ね。
Oh, come on, I can't just say if we consent or not with that kind of a face. Come on.
おい、いおり。この心霊、何も変わっていないぞ。
You think Kishimoji and Tima will put Raiko into the daughter zone? And then Raiko would just have like a moment of identity crisis? And then you throw Jack the Ripper into the fray? And then like throw into confusion even more about the whole hierarchy of like the mother-daughter relationships because like of how Jack regards everyone as mom. And then I just think back to that one like funny, wholesome, or not wholesome, but like the really funny fan art that I saw of like Jack wondering like, wait, so if you're my mom, but then Master's my mom, so would that make you grandma then? And then like Raiku's just like all confused, like, wait, no, that's not how this works.
さあ、うなずきなさい。母はお前たちを守り、慈しみましょう。
But yeah, like this really would be perfect for FGO material.
なるほど。つまり、貴殿と共に戦えると
？Iori.
何を言い出すのだ、イオリ
If Iori was any other kind of person, anyone would just immediately pick out some weird ulterior motives or try to question like his preferences. But no, Iori's like too straight-laced for that shit.
義を勝ち抜くため、多くの助力を得られるに越したことはない。
Like he's too straightforward for this shit.
そうだろ、セイバー。
母の助けがいるのですね。
Sword sexual.
この翼を広げて、お前たちを包みますとも。
イオリ、君というやつは本当に。
うん。
君、分かってやってるのか？君。ああ、もう。ほんだ。分かったとも。神でも何でも。借りられる手は借りるまでだ。
Who are we to turn down a god?
決まりだな。では、これよりよろしく頼む。
Meanwhile, Chaldea, the Gouda is constantly like either being teased or teasing gods or goddesses, straight up bullying them, or just going along to their every whim, or denying their every whim because you know you just can't deal with their shit at times.
よきかな、よきかな。これでユイにもまた会えます。
You know, I could totally see like an FGO like my room gag with Kishimojin. You have Yui in your roster, and then you listen to Kishimojin's like voice lines, and then like you just have one of her lines going like, "Oh, there's Yui," and then you just have Yui, at least like through what Kishimojin says, just runs off at first sight. It's like, "Oh, Yui, there you are." It's like, "Wait, why are you running away?" Don't run from mother, or some shit like that. But man, that is so random. just having her like this. The true ending route. Oh boy, it's gonna be a little bit rough because it is like it's not like getting too late, but man, okay, I'm really just gonna have to like blitz through it. Affinity technique. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste my time with getting through the battle recollections. So wait, time for true ending. To correct that, there is no ending in a fake game. Wait, No ending in the Fate game is a true ending. Everything's canon, even the bad ends. Yeah, like with how they've established it ever since, even since Fate Stay Night. Yeah, every ending is technically canon in some, or technically just canon. I mean. Alright, so I know we took a long ass time, but let's see how far we can blitz through this in order to get the true ending, because I really want to finish this shit, but oh god. Yeah, timelines are a little messy. Wait, didn't they say I'd have new stuff here? No? Weird. Oh no, I think that was just the Battle Recollections. You know, I think that was just Battle Recollections notification. Bristled hair. Okay, I'm assuming we get bristled hair if I actually did my Battle Recollections. Nah, I don't want to waste time with doing that shit. Alright, we're just going to bed after I save. Alright. Okay, how fast can we blitz through this? Because at this point, there is nothing new. All the New Game Plus specific stuff, I would imagine, we've seen already. And they wouldn't do a thing where we see yet another new thing on New Game Plus Plus. Unless we're playing like Armored Core. But this ain't a FromSoft game. Okay, how fast can we do this? Like, the main thing, so even for FromSoft games that was different. Yeah, it was rather different.
久方ぶりに象でも掘るか。
Okay, so we get our Mystic Codes again. You know, I kind of wonder if like the best way to go about the Spirit Font conflicts at some point. I wonder if we just make a whole bunch of darting dragons and then just blitz our way to the more important nodes. Even if we trigger ambushes or whatever, you just kind of like blitz it. Actually, maybe I should do that. Son of a bitch. I forgot. We have to wait for fucking chapter 3. God damn it. Also, there's like literally no reason for me to do shit right. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, we would have to blitz it straight to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, wait. Even though it would pain me to not have all the spirit fonts collected, but... What? Oh, they restored all my health.
残らず切るとしよう。終わりだ。今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。ふむ、あれか。終わりだ。どうぞ。すかさず追い打て。あれは。
And yeah, the most important thing would just be like having to grab extra mystic codes as we spam Earth or Darting Dragon to the main spirit font to disconnect everything. Also, because we're gonna be in this final run, let me just equip all of the actual damage ups instead of the... Yeah, instead of the loot up stuff. We don't care about loot anymore.
Yukuzo, Yori. Miro, Yori.
Damn it, I forgot. I thought we could like skip shit. Wouldn't it just be faster to just take a hit? Okay, so apparently you can't mash until one of them speaks up. Because I was mashing like R1 the whole time, but it wouldn't do anything until... It wouldn't do anything until one of their voice lines procced. Oh, it pains me. My permanent stats, even though it doesn't really matter on Apprentice difficulty. And yeah, there's literally nothing left? Yep. Alright. Zojuji! And basically, we'll keep doing the usual stuff and then, what was it? We'll go with the snake route and help Dorothea. But the only actual final diverging point would be the thing with the vessel at the final chapter. It matters to my heart.
God
damn it. I actually got one shot. Fine, I'll go faster with this and use flare. But yeah, no, I should probably proactively use magic gems more so I can actually just interrupt enemies and skip a lot of the fight phases. I mean, if you're fast enough, you can just basically skip the show gauge refresh if you just slap them. Because they're still vulnerable. They just won't get staggered.
あれはよりこっちだ。
これで港に九段の偉人たちがいなければ飛んだ骨折り損のくたびれ儲けだな。
Although I guess in the speedrun sense, the annoying part is like when you get to these like little crossings here, you can't really skip it. You have to watch the whole animation of them jumping their way over. Because instead of having this as a scene, like they just actually have them physically move across.
手を貸そう。
おっと。
どうだ、私の特大バビューンは。
次はもう少し丁寧に頼む。
出たな、カイエ。待っていたぞ。
噂通りというわけか。さっさと助けよう。
いつでもよい。呼べ。
Yeah, I'm just trying to like figure my direction based on the minimap.
今更だが、あの名主、俺たちに怪異退治をさせるつもりか。あったあった。この調子で集めよう。
Although I guess if I want to be extremely fast, I would just use my Valor Strike stuff. Oh, well, I mean, wrong button, but well.
Saber!
Actually, yeah, no, using waterfall would be more cost efficient. Because I was just thinking about being lazy with the Valor Strike, but nah, I should probably reserve that for actual boss fights and not when you're being too lazy. I do have a bunch of bosses candy for full Valor Bar refills, but maybe I'll just do that when I say fuck it and just wanna end other major boss fights quickly. But just switch to Void Stance and then just delete stuff.
Saber!
待っていろ。終わりだ。なんだ私の暇を潰してくれるのか。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Fire Stance go brrr. If only the Fire Stance thing was baseline. Or just give us Mapo Tofu to just lower our health. You know what? Like, make that shit infinite. Infinite Mapo Tofu. Nothing else here, right? Yep. God damn it, they restored my health again. I must get it from a side quest with Media Lily, who's visiting Cersei.
前が呼べば雨のランサーは馳せ参じよ。
行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。
Head to Yoshiwara. Nothing else I really give a shit about, so oh right, Yoshiwara's here. Deleted.
よりあれはなんだ。
Alright, Rokugo. What was it? Rokugo Ohashi.
セット。
なりふり構うな。方法を盾としてでもマスターを撃て。
目的のためには味方の命をも捧げるか。こちらは相応の覚悟で臨まねば。受けてみろ。
共に行くぞ、より。今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。来い、任せろ。この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
No, the NPC spawned in.
この辺り。
平賢治。確かあの辺りだったか。
いらっしゃい。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
おじいさん、いつになく勇んでいるな。
頼られることを大層好む。
いらっし
There we go. Just a quick refill of affinity. And then we get ambushed.
罠にはまったか。しかしこの程度、一人で十分。
氷の剣は後世の鬼として相当の鋭さなのだな。離れることで分かることもある。だが
これで結界が弱まったはずじゃ。では次じゃ。とく済ませるとしようぞ。
いらっしゃい。買い取らせてもらいます。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
What? Oh, god damn, of course they put a monster spawner.
共に行くぞ、より。
2点の まだ半ば。
合図をくれより
決める。
うせろ見せてやる。
頼む。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
そうだ。終わったな。では霊脈を抑える。
Oh my god, you can't. Okay, you actually get blocked off from doing your objectives if Iori or other people are still talking in field.
これでかの寺の結界は解けたはずじゃ。
よし、では寺に乗り込むぞ。今度こそ洗いざらい吐かせてやろう。
Oh yeah, because I also noticed it earlier when I was trying to exit out of Iori's house, but Iori or Saber were still talking, and I couldn't open the door until they were done.
気配。
魔力を帯びているな。私はどうということはないが、気をつけよ、より。
ここだ。受けてみろ。
Alright, ley line time. Okay, so I think at this point...
いずこかの地を抑える。
ひとひねり。
瞑想。我らが
頼む、セイバ
ー。任せておけ、より。戻っ。
受けてみろ。まさか。
今行きますよ。
獲物を見るにアーチャーだ。遠合からの一撃、気をつけろよ、より。
力を借りる。
任せろ、息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
さあ。受けてみろ。
Fire stance.
「あれは」
相手をしてやる。
You know, that's kind of busted that we can do that while the attack is going off at the same time. That's some diabolical shit right there.
Hmm. 強敵のようだぞ。共に行くぞ、より
危険。ツバメ返し。燃え盛るホムラのごとく。
相手が悪かったな。
見事じゃより。これで南側はあらかた抑えたな。
Yeah, we captured most.
北に敵が残っているな。
Oh, so they don't let you. Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Mohaya.
せめて苦しめず散るがいい。やっ食らえ。覚悟。テロッ。無駄な行為に身を任せたか。哀れな。
さあ。
Alright. The possessed people.
どういうことだ。なぜ偉人たちが御家人連中と組む。
全てまとめて打ち倒すのみ。やるぞより。
情けはかけられん。
And head to Yokosuka. Oh, right, we had to actually. Oh, right, because we get ambushed by Li Shuan.
Kisama, はぐれのサーバントだろう。いえ、何故我らを襲った。
言ったであろう、ただの戯れと。故に道屋も肩にし張らずに楽しむがよい。
We captured as much as we could, trying to run it down. Hey, there we go. Level 100 saber. Oh, we have to return home now? Oh, okay. Go home. Desperate duel. For those who live by the sword on the battlefield, life ends in a flash of light. Who will be the victor? Bristled hair. Yeah, I think. Wait, I think this battle will. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Like, this should be all I need just to get the important upgrade.
野放しにはできんな。空の型だ。危険。ツバメ返し。
隙を見せたな。
燃え盛り。
畳みかけろ。
決め。
美しい。散りなさい。
Actually, it'd be fast if I just did this. Okay, there we go. Oh, that wasn't enough monsters? Are you kidding me? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, so we got our thing. Noble Phantasms are at their most powerful now. I might as well upgrade this one. And Bloody Pinion, we gotta do like another thing for that, but... Although I guess if I really wanted, I guess I could just take main control of... What was it? Just take main control of, what's her name? Kishimojin? Dread Devotion? Oh no, this is when you have to fight Kishimojin though. Nah. Okay, so what do we do now?
あれは
Head to Yokosuka. Alright.
敵マスターおよびサーバントを発見。
Let me just go lower my
東大
HP.
生に行こう。
悪いが通してもらうぞ。まさか
今行きますよ。
Yeah, mom jump scare. Ah!
アキラじゃ。
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
ダメだ。さあ地道に対処するぞ。
来たか。総員戦闘準備。
はあ、受けてみろ。
顔色も悪いぞ、より。しっかり手当てしておけ。
魔力が壊された時のための保険じゃろうな。なかなか用心深い。
Wait, it all missed?
だがあの程度私の敵ではない。朝飯前というやつだ。
It all missed because they're too big to clump up, so they spread out naturally? What the fuck? That's so stupid.
もののけに情けは無用か。
世の番。
Like, these ones are fine because they're smaller, but if it's like the Phantom Snake enemies are larger, they spread out because they can't clip into each other, apparently. They don't have them stay within, they don't magnetize them within range up after the first vacuum. Like, just to ensure that the affinity technique hits properly. So need 2 more procs of that. Gate of Babylon got nothing on this move. Nah, I'm just kidding.
ここにも御家人が。道を開けろ、アサシンの傀儡よ。見切れまい。決める。
恨んでくれるな。
まあこんなものだろう。来い、切ってくれる。
障害は排除する。受けてみろ。
Hello.
終わったか。
Hello, Rumia. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How's it going? We're on the final run for ending Fate Samurai Remnant, trying to blitz through the final playthrough and everything. You're gonna go to bed? Oh, you're feeling so dead tired right now. But yeah, rest well. Thank you for the raid and everything. What were you playing earlier? I know you're going to sleep, but yeah. Hope you sleep well and everything. You raided in FF14 and ended with Factorial? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the new raids and stuff in FF14 are out, huh? Not that I've kept up with it aside from hearing from what my friends are going through. It's nice. Ah. But yeah, thanks for the raid and rest well. Okay, there we go. You must visit Yui and make sure to bring me along. Oh my god. Ishimoji really is like the Tamamo Aria parallel. Like Iori has to deal with Aria and Yui has to deal with Kishimojin. She brought Kishi upon herself. Yeah, like with Aria, like she's kind of just forcing herself on us. But yeah, Kishimojin, yeah, no, Yui enabled her. Yeah, Aria just kind of happened.
Oh, number 10. これを居城にするとは面白い。
いよいよ決戦か。さて。
まだ片付いてなくてよかったわ。ここからは私も加勢しましょう。吉原を狙った報いはきっちり受けてもらうわよ。ヘビ男、いつでも良いぞ。なかなかどうしてキリがない。うつ病で押すにしても限度ってもの
ならばまとめて焼き払うまで。さて遅れたの皆の倍は働かなくてはな。
とはいえ張り切りすぎるなよ。
おお、見事な腕前だ。
You know, it's too much trouble trying to like pan the camera around. I'm just aiming my attacks based on the minimap.
もちろん互いにこの儀を戦い抜ければの話だ。
I love you, fire stance.
残念。イオリ君への口説き文句にしてはド直球すぎたわね。アーチャーのマスターさん。
どうやらそのようだ。ま、ここはおとなしく引き下がる。にしてもこの二頭、イオリの死か。いや、二天一流というのは凄まじいな。
こ 私もナンパには引っかかりませんので、あと15歳若かったらありかもですが。
この話の通じなさ。なるほど、これがバーサーカーというやつか。
いつでもよいぞ、より合図をくれ、より。
Alright, and Serpent taking over. Big boss time.
より我が罪お前を立とう。おりゃ強きオロチ。私を止めるには当たらず。なかなかやるな。しかしこれでは町が持たないか。よし、今が好機。清き水よ。たゆたえ流れ、海へと至りて星をなせ。
I mean, like, Sisei doesn't really have anything to... I mean, she's not really as, like, forceful with, like, pushing her on herself on us. As much as, like, Aria's doing it and Kishimojin, just desperately looking for or wanting to like, look over, Yui and everything.
これなら真っ向勝負。真っ向勝負。じゃあもうめちゃくちゃこの戦場誰が責任を取るのかしら。覚悟。後期到来。ご期待に応えましょう。
I mean, stage 2 to Fate Grand Order.
一等三敗、無限を破りゼロに至る異射な大戦勝。
Nothing if not consistent. Oh, wait. What do you mean there's unread text?
我ながらよく働いた。ライダー。
Wait, that's it? That's all for the unread text? It got my hopes up thinking there was something different. No, I think like what was it? I think it was like a condition thing or something, cause like maybe I beat it fast enough or in a specific way with Musashi that warranted a different victory response. That's pretty much it.
放てセイバー。ああ、久しいなこの感覚。
You know what, we'll look at this one more time for the heck of it.
「まがつ大蛇我が剣にて払い清めて死んぜよ」「絶技発揮打倒」
This is where you unlock your NP first playthrough. I don't remember if this is where you unlock Musashi's NP. Because like, I don't think they reveal NPs until Saber pulls out his NP for gameplay purposes, right? I don't remember. I'm kind of forgetting already. Okay. We got our big explosion. Trying to like double check that there's no red text saying there's unread messages. Just trying to double check here. Holy cutscenes, dude.
支度が済んだら
これじゃあね。
Nothing different here, right? Yeah. 3 more chapters? Yep.
始めよう。
Oh, right. Saber still had this one. There we go. Do you remember how Yui looked as a child? That sure was adorable. But to be honest, I would have liked to see little Iori too. Oh, shut up! Iori would have truly been in danger. Alright, so now we just gotta go to the training grounds. Part of me wants to kind of finish off things with getting the final battle recollections, but eh. Musashi wishes she had pictures of Iori Lily. Oh god. Nothing would stop Musashi if she heard of it, or if she saw that firsthand.
極限の道のみもとも己の前例をもって天に立てまつる2点をつかめと定められたるものなり押し切る終わりだ我2点を制すと支付に近いし者なり我は2点の果てに霊と無限の螺旋を見出す者なり
Fire stance. A little annoying how you had to wait for the dialogue. Okay, this is like the one time where like I wish I could end it fast, because like I complain about the opposite in like in Zenless, where there's combat dialogue going on or dialogue in field that you want to listen to, but then you either explore too quickly or end the battles too quickly that you don't hear anything. In this case, where I'm trying to get the final ending, now I'm just like, oh please, let me skip this dialogue and finish the boss fight already. The duality of man, I don't know, man.
Iori, 新手だ。気を抜くなよ。
Why is this considered new? Alright, we still can't... Yeah, no, we still can't, Let's see... Guardian Dragon... write the split up tutorial.
頼むセイバー。
任せてお。
では参る。
What? Wait, his charge staggers?
終わったか。
よし、お任せ。私
これは
Okay, we can just go cut him off here now.
やってやる。さてどう攻める。2点の道、未だ半ば。セイバーを待つ。
What? Oh my god.
セイバーを。
Okay, so no, you have to go for the
物
thing.
のけに情けは無用か。まさか。受けてみろ。終わったか。
地畑さん。つまらんな。相手が悪かったな。
これは強敵じゃ。
Wait, how are you still... Wait, you're cut off. Wait. Are you still active? Okay, there we go. Finally.
良いぞ。
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。熟した。
He had one line that he could have crossed to me. Wait, what do you mean? Alright, so boom, boom. The enemy? Wait, did he? No, he was like completely cut off. Like, he had no lines at all, should have disappeared straight away.
手が悪かったな。
ようやったぞイオリ。
待っていろカヤ。
切って通るぞイオリ。いつでもよい。よ
これは知恵門の攻防か。
厄介だな。至る所に仕掛けがありそうだ。行くぞ。
Alright, and across the bridge we go. It'd be funny if the stream ends up like 7 hours or something.
いつでもよいぞより。よかろう。
But I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the final ending sequence will still take a little while. But yeah, I mean, the road to getting here does take a little bit. Even if I did kind of screw around a little bit, like, going through the grow fronts is, like, the biggest time consumer. And that happens because I start throwing. Like, it only takes super long. Or what was it? The grow fronts usually take super long just because I want to grab every node to get, like, my max possible stat benefits. But now for the final run through, like, we're just trying to blitz it. And I do have and I should have enough mystic art, or the mystic arts, why am I playing the Tales series? No, mystic codes to kind of blitz through or have as like safety nets as I'm rushing with like earth arts and whatnot. And I have enough like recovery items so that we can just max out our affinity gauge every time, so Saber can intercept and instantly clear anything heading our way. So it's practically impossible to get blindsided unless they put in a condition of like you can't use Saber or you can't have Saber support remotely. I mean, there was that one thing during the snake route, but unless they put it in for the final route, like for the most part you're pretty safe. And even then, like, because we can split up now, like, we can just... What was it? Like, because we can split up now at this point, we can basically just, divide and conquer, but faster. So I just have Saber covering like the blind spots or the annoying excess spawns from other parts of the map, while Iori just bulldozes his way through the map. Especially when you just chain together darting dragons and potentially shadow stitching, because like once you progress far enough, you'll spawn groups of enemies, and then you can just shadow stitching them. You just shadow stitching to just prevent other enemies from doing anything, honestly. So then you intentionally run as far as you can, and then trigger force enemy spawns to come in. And then once you do that, like, then you can just hold every enemy in place and cut them off from their source, so you don't even have to fight them or endanger your home node. Yeah, Earth Arts, Earth Arts, Earth Arts. Yeah, no, we don't need too many Earth Arts. Like, 2 at most, honestly. And now we just need to return to Asakusa. Well, let me check something real quick. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter here, but let's go to Todoroki.
Iori.
Oh, wait, what? No, he just warns us about reinforcements.
Iori, are?
Saber.
Okay, so let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh!
Tanamu, Saber.
Ah! Modot.
お任せくださいまし。私。
これは。よい。
Kind of want to grab the Mystic Code though. We can split up here. Obtained Earth Arts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't care about burning my affinity. We have so many recovery items that it literally doesn't matter.
まったか。
But oh my god, they refilled all of my fucking life. God damn it. Oh, you don't have health loss when you win a battle. Oh, okay, that's to prevent you from dying and losing after winning a fight. Darting Dragon, get rid of the extra Earth Arts. Actually, Alright, we might as well.
Me?
Alright. And okay, follow the trail of bodies. I need to prep my HP. There we go. HP prepped. Yeah, no, heck those fox spirits. Oh, hello, Yoshinaka. Bye-bye, Yoshinaka. Just summon them so we can divide and conquer for the heck of it.
セイバー。
任っ敵のマジ
やってる。では参る。終わったか。いささか。
決して逃がさんぞ。決める。
邪魔を
流行るなセイバー。カヤはきっと無事でいる。
君に諭されるとはな。
くそくそくそ、俺はまだこんなところで。
ならば逃げたらよかろうに。
殺す。今ここで絶対に殺してやる。
情けはかけられん。
Alright. Keep running on through. Fire stance.
次から次へと敵も必死だ。
私たちにたどり着いてほしくない余震、あちらにもあるのだ。
この先にランさんがいるのかもしれん。
ほら行くぞ。
ひねりだ。
まだ出るか。もらった。
どれだけ数を揃えようと我らを止めることなどできん。
恨んでくれるな。
見る。
合図をくれより。
あれをやるぞ。
よかろう。せやそこだ。
澄み渡る天のごとく危険。ツバメ返し。
Alright. And found Kaya. On our way back, but then the rogue servant shenanigans begin.
行きましょう。
Oh my god.
当たりません。いい。無駄です。終わりにしましょう。 テイさんが人払いしてくれて助かったわ。こう大暴れされちゃ港もただじゃ済まないもん。さすがにここまでの怪力が想定外。普段はこんなのじゃないんだけど。
加減を忘れたか、たがが外れたか。いずれにせよ、敵の力を改めて測る必要がある。そういうわけ。バーサーカー、まずはしばらく好きに戦え。なんなら倒してしまっても構わんぞ。できるならば。
へえ、そういうこと言っちゃ人を本気にさせるのがうまいんだから。
行くとしよう。半信半対する者は誘うなりとも言う。我ながら粗末な策ではあれば、正気を失った相手にはこれで十分だ。すでにその両足はデイネイの中と知れ。
There we go. He didn't get his refresh. We get the boat scene again. Let's see, shadow stitching, get rid of earth arts. Having 2 shadow stitching will definitely help out a lot for bum rushing without enemy interference. You feel this is the weakest arc and story beat when they got possessed? I don't know. Maybe they could have executed the whole, like, possessed rogue servant thing a bit better, but eh. What does the whole possessed rogue servant thing add to the story overall, though? I mean, the main goal of it was for Tsuchimikata to basically, like, kind of take over the moon ritual by having everyone possessed, but I don't know. You think the story's at its best when it's revolving around Iori and exploring who he really is? Yeah, like, having the focus stay on Iori is definitely the strongest point with Sam Remnant. But yeah, I'm trying to, like, think of, like, the whole thing with the possessed servant arc of the story. Yeah, I think you have a point. The point is to be this Grail Wars moment when things go off the rails. Yeah, that is true, like, cause usually Grail Wars always has something that makes things go off the rails and batshit insane, cause, you know, like, it wouldn't be that exciting of a Grail War or a story if we didn't have a wrench thrown in the mix to cause chaos. Because otherwise, if things kind of play out too conventionally, wouldn't really... It'd be a bit too straightforward, I guess? You think a Grey War could be interesting without that? 15 minutes until Star Rail Zenless reset? I mean, yeah, but yeah, I'll just go discard this and we can just take our early advantage. And then head to Koishikawa. Oh yeah! Wait, hold on. Let me go to Yoshiwara real quick. Hold on. We could actually finish off, like, Yamabuki's final commission because it never showed up for us for some reason. And it was locked away when- wait. Wait, no, wait. No, we still don't have it. Wait, what's the final one? Oh, that's crazy. Koishikawa. Oh, right.
おそらくキャスター今は急ぎもう竜を探し出さねば
I keep forgetting this part's mandatory. Iori Pig. Iori Pig is canon. Not optional content. Cersei's best girl when you know you have 3 mandatory quests for her. Arjuna could never. But, did it drive me here? Oh, it's right there. It makes you smile. Cersei's the only girl to feed Iori. Yeah, there's literally Arya and Kaya. And if Kishimoji ever gets her way, well, I mean, she'd be too focused on Yui. Oh yeah, we have walk forward simulator. Arya's quests are all about feeding Iori. Yeah, her whole thing was figuring out how to essentially be like best wife to Iori by learning how to cook and giving us all those riddles and shit. Actually gave him a spoon of food. I mean, like, all of them gave Iori food. Man, this truly, like, this part in the speedrun sense would just truly be the run ads or read donations moment. Think they mean spoon-fed Iori? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I guess like on screen, if you want to be specific. Yeah, there's no way to try to pause and try to skip this headphone warning. I don't think it's too loud, is it? With the sequence? God, there's that scream again from the zombies I hear in Half-Life. Gotta love stock screaming sounds. Honestly, just stock sounds in general. It's always amusing hearing stock sounds for stuff I've played way back when still being used today. It has like a... Even though it's a stock sound, like, it has some, like, funny little nostalgia to it. Go on, we're almost to the fog of continuing on. A little bit faster, Iori, it's very important. You want to say Saber or not? Kind of lame that Saber's wife was not in any of the DLCs. Yeah, I kind of wish we saw more of Oto Tachi. What was the full name? Oto Tachibana Hime. Yeah, I kind of wish we saw more of her around in the DLCs or whatever. Even though although like we had Kaya present for the Gilgamesh one, but no small little moments where Saber and Kaya were alone, where Kaya then has Oto Tachibana Hime take over for a bit for like a private talk or something. Not even that. Oh god fucking damn it. But I just want to keep lowering my HP here. You think this game could have used a slice of life DLC, something laid back and more silly like Carnival Phantasm? Yeah, like, it would have been nice to, like, I think that'd be more DLC worthy than, like, the stories of the DLCs we've had thus far. Yeah, like, having, like, a slice of life DLC where everyone's just kind of, like, fucking around and just having fun or whatever would probably be more pleasant than, like, the attempts at somewhat serious-ish stories. Because then you have like, you know, the copy paste template stuff of like the Gilgamesh one. The stuff with Midinori was actually kind of alright, but looking back, I don't know. Didn't really feel like it had any super high lasting impressions. And DLC 3, the whole thing with like Yui and Kishimojin, like the main servant or premier servant for the Zhaoyun, yeah, it's too bland. And with this whole like fixation on trying to find the baby prince or whatever. So yeah, I think it would have been better if we just had like something that was in a completely different tone of just like a slice of life DLC where everyone just kind of chilling for no apparent reason. So wait, Ibuki has more screen time than Kai. Ibuki's cheating, you see her 7 times. Yeah, like it doesn't really count with Ibuki because like we see her doing the same exact thing for pretty much every route except for casters, where you're actually playing as her. So you take away all the redundancy and it's basically like barely any. Like the whole thing with the Gilgamesh DLC, it really should have just been, what was it? It really should have just been like 1, maybe 2 storylines of like focusing on like maybe Saber Assassin with their connection to Ibuki Doji. And then we'd have like some more shenanigans go on. But then instead, like we only have like, cause you can see that they put the most effort like outside of caster route, like to Saber and Assassin. Everyone else was kind of although you do have some better connection with like Rider or, you know, Ushigozen. So maybe like if they just kind of condensed all the excess to just focusing on their 3 stories going into Ibuki and then having like a final Ibuki epilogue of her, like of you playing as Ibuki going to town against everyone simultaneously. I think that would have been a better way to pace out the Gilgamesh tournament DLC. Or just literally anything but 6 copy paste templates. Pretty much. God, he can't skip this shit. But yeah, looking back at like moments like these in retrospect and everything, we don't really like do too much beyond what they just lay out in front of us with Saber putting out fires and shit as like a one-time deal. Cause like, it's just for the set piece segment of like, oh yeah, Saber can do stuff with water, so go put it out. Although to be fair, like how many other times like other mass fire cases where we have to like put stuff out to move forward? But even then, it's only level of interaction is just press square to put out, now you can move forward with the story. Oh no. Saber is a living fire hydrant. Yeah, like Saber's moment in the spotlight is a fire hydrant. Like, it's neat to showcase, like, Saber's whole thing with water, but I don't know, like, this little interaction is just kind of shallow. It kind of comes off as like, oh yeah, Saber can do a thing with water, so let's just have him show off, like, that little aspect. But nothing really more deep with the game's, like, exploration or whatever. And all, I mean, in general with, like, Sam Remnant's exploration, it mainly just comes down to, like, walk to super high cliff and then just press one button for Saber exploration interaction. Like, nothing, anything... I mean, it's not like this game was meant to be, like, some intricate exploration, open world-y kind of game. It's not really meant to be like that, but... I don't know. I mean, like, it isn't really anything more than what it's supposed to do, so, I mean, I don't think I'll knock the game on that front that much. Like, nothing bad, nothing great, it's just average, it's just, like, oh hey, like, you can see Saber do a little boost up a cliff for you, cool. Clearly we need Type Moon to partner with Mihoi. I don't think we need any more Mihoyo Type Moon interactions if the Fate collab in Star Rail was any indicator. Although that was mainly for Star Rail, but like, I mean, nah, I don't think I want to see any more crossover with Hoyo and Fate just because how do you fuck up a collab like that? Come on! How do you make a collab about Fate not center around Fate and make it boring and make it so that you want it to end as soon as possible? How do you fuck that up? So wait, you meant as in a whole Genshin Zenless style kind of game, but with Fate as IP? Oh, that's what you meant. An action game with character swapping. I mean, honestly, yeah, that'd be sick. Although I think like it'd be better with Wuthering Waves, if I remember correctly, right? Because I think they have a deeper combat system than what Zenless employs to an extent. I'm not sure about Genshin. I don't know much about Genshin's like combat system and how deep the attacks go, but I think if I remember correctly, there are more things you can do with Wuthering Waves' combat system. Like, I think that'd be more appropriate for if you're to like have like Fate but Wua, or Wua but Fate, I mean. Because then you still have, because Wuthering Waves, it's still party-based, right? But it has, like, more attack interactions, as in, like, I believe you can just fucking jump, and there's, like, some kind of, like, waifu in a mecha suit thing, where she's literally like actually flying around in the arena doing shit. It's like a 3-party base. Oh, okay. But yeah, with Zenless, the thing that kind of holds back the depth of the gameplay is that, like, they kind of do the Star Rail thing where you basically just have... Well, I mean, technically there's a little bit more you can do, but, like, you just kind of have, like, your basic attack, special attack, dodge, parry, and ultimate. But then there's no jumping. You cannot jump. There are no alternate weapons because your alternate weapons are your other party members. And I mean, I think just because there's no like aerial combat and a lack of I don't know how to word it. But like, oh god, I actually don't know how to word this. Genshin has basics, basic attacks, charge attacks, plunging, elemental skill, elemental burst, basically your ultimate. But yeah, like the plunging attacks are basically just like your only basic air move, right? There's no other moves like to keep you in the air, like, you know, aerial combos, like, you know, let's say Devil May Cry, for example, you know, as like the gold example of like character action stuff. Like you have like your basic attacks, you have your gun, you have your different styles. If you're Dante, you have your Devil Arm as Nero, you have like your micromanaged summons as V. Oh, well, obviously like they're more focused, or sorry, they're more diverse movesets because you're focusing on one character instead of 3. But like, I mean, I think like the main thing that I'm hung up on would just be wanting to have that aerial element of combat, because not having a jump button of sorts, basically your combat is always just grounded, which kind of limits like the area you can play around with. So then, because you're not taking into account the vertical plane in combat, you kind of like lose out on potential variety for cool shit to do for enemies and your own characters. And yeah, like with Fate and stuff, like you have characters that can literally fly, do a whole bunch of other magical shit, or just have the crazy physical capabilities to do some stuff. Like if you imagine a Fate action game where you can't jump, that would extremely limit the kind of things you can show off. Like, imagine like just how many servants we already know and have seen in action, but then, okay, put them in an action game where they can't jump. Or not like where you can voluntarily jump, but only jump in fixed animations. Like through certain special moves only, but not of like, you can't just freely do it to like do whatever combo you wish. Then that just kind of like underwhelming. So it depends on the character for us, partner. You don't want Fate villain of the week stuff. I mean, we're not talking about the story. We're just talking about like just an action game system, honestly. So wait, Wu was like Genshin map exploration, but combat ZZZ of assets and physics. I mean, there are like cool looking characters in Wu and everything, yeah. Alright, so Zojuji. You know, I have a feeling it's already getting late. Oh my god. Like, I don't think I can actually... I mean, like, the awkward moments that, like... Okay, actually, can I ask this? For anyone that's played and gotten the final ending for Sam Remnant, how long is it? Is it actually something that you just be over and done with because you literally, you know, have to diverge or you go on that diverging point at the Grail, or sorry, at the Moon Vessel? Because, like, you know, there's probably, you know, several cutscenes and other dialogue I want to let play out. Like, would it be like 2 hours? 3 hours? Because, like, there shouldn't be too much more beyond that, because, like, that's literally the final chapter, right? Your final decision. So, wait, you don't recall that well. You think it's one fight. The rest are cutscenes. One fight, the rest are cutscenes? Oh, God, because, yeah, okay, maybe we will just power through this then. Alright. Oh shit.
これはどうだ。燃え盛る炎のごとく。
合図をくれ、より。
Bro, it's so annoying trying to dodge that shit. Nah, of course. Gonna take your word for it though. It depends on how I power and speed through it. You're guessing slightly longer than 2 endings? I mean, the thing with the other 2 endings is that, like, if you take into account when the diverging point starts, like, it's at that choice where we have to choose between Tsuchimikado and saving Dorothea. But then the thing with the Moon Vessel, it's literally at the final chapter. Like, so there's only so much more, I would imagine, you can put in compared to, like, when you start the path of the other routes. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just power through it anyways because I really want to be over with Sam Rem and kind of like get the last bit of story out. So I can kind of focus on getting ready for the Sam Rem collab in FGO as well as getting back to my other playthroughs and everything. Because I still want to get through the rest of the Zenless event content with the 2.5 update, and I still want to get through or do like the final session essentially, well, final for now, of Ball Pit, because I could basically just do one more session and I'm basically done with like all I want to do with Ball Pit until like the new updates hit. And then, oh god, Borderlands 2 is still on the back burner. And then like, Trails Beyond the Horizon is quite literally on the horizon, so yeah, ain't got much time left. So I really don't want to spend like another session on finishing Sam Remnant, so I need to hurry my ass up with this. So, head to Yoshiwara. We've completed everything. Alright. Yeah, it shouldn't take like that much longer. Cause like a lot of the time we do spend, or that I did spend on first playthrough and second playthrough is all the digressions and everything that came up. So just beelining it, like, doesn't take too much time. Also, let me see. Although I am on chapter 4. Like, although hold on. I am on chapter 4 and we still do have a couple spirit font conflicts to go through. And then there's that whole arc with Zhang Chenggong. Actually, no, that doesn't happen because that was when we tried to destroy the vessel, right? So no, we skipped that. We skipped that part because we're on another ending path at that point. Cause when we were at the vessel, we killed Shaemon, grabbed the vessel, but then we went back home, but then Zhang came up saying, "Give it to me." Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, no, we wouldn't need to go through that part. So then, actually, at this point, wait. How many other parts are there at this point? So then, this is our chapter where we're deciding on the route. And then Yui takes the moon vessel. So okay, we need a spirit font over to so we need to go to Kaneji. But then we either go to Kaneji or we go to Yokosuka. So okay, so we're gonna go on Snake Path though, but okay, so Yokosuka, Kanda, and then we had to make the run back to Asakusa, where we have to stop Ushigozen. Okay, so it's basically 1, I think 2. I think 2 more Spirit Font okay, 2 Spirit Font conflicts. And then we have to beat up Ushigozen and the Divine Beast. Well, not really the Divine Beast, but you know, do the whole ley line shit. And then... oh, right, we still have the final battle with Musashi, which shouldn't take that long, but we still have to go through, you know, some cutscenes to get to there. I think, you know, okay, the more I think about this, I mean, okay, it probably wouldn't take too long, but it's still gonna take some time to get through the Spirit Font conflicts and then mash our way through the cutscenes to the final point where we're supposed to get to the vessel. And I am getting a bit tired. Multiple cutscenes will play in sequence. Is that Saber? Yeah, how'd you know, Fomo? That's Saber right here. And then we have this Saber, and then we have this Saber. We got Sabers everywhere. But yeah, okay, I think yeah, okay, I think I'll have to finish this tomorrow, because I really don't want to take it to 3-4 in the morning to wrap this up, because even though I'm trying to skip all the redundant stuff, we still need to skip through, like, at this point, it makes me really wish they let me choose whether or not I want to go back to the final diverging point for the sake of brevity and everything. Because, like, there's actually no point in going through all of this stuff for the third playthrough. They should really just let you choose which route you want to set yourself on, and then set you right back in front of the vessel. Like, yeah. The Saber economy be like that. Even in FGO, Saber economy is massive inflation, which is why MHX exists. Yeah, Mysterious Heroine X is there to bring the Saber class inflation back under control. We gotta reduce the supply of sabers so we can keep the demand within check. So wait, if I'm doing another session, maybe I should plan to start the collab same stream would flow well. Yeah, I should probably go do that. Although, double checking, what day are we on? for the Sam Rem collab? Like, today, right now, is day 3, right? So then, by the time I finish and boot up FGO, I should be in day 4, which would be the first half of the event. And then, given probably, I'm not sure how long the cutscenes will be, but then combine that with, like, getting through the event missions. Shouldn't be too bad? Day 4, you think? Yeah, I think... I think that would be the plan, yeah. Do the finale tomorrow and then segue into the FGO Summer Remnant collab. So we'd be going into day 5. Yeah, we'll have to see how long it takes me to read through the Sam Rem collab. Because, you know, depending on how long the final ending for Summer Remnant takes to finish, going into FGO, then maybe, like, we get through up to day 3, day 4, and then I leave day 5 onwards for when the rest of the time blocks go up or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's no way I can finish the rest of this. Oh god. Alright. So that will be it for tonight, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I've tried my best to kind of speed through this, but I mean, I know there are some, like, detours I took along the way, but oh man. So TLDR with the DLC experience so far, or at this point with Summer Remnant. The DLC servants, gameplay-wise, great. Overpowered, pay to win even. The new skill tree stuff, it's nice. I kind of wished you didn't have to activate the DLC to get them in the first place, and they should just be activated automatically when the game detects that you have it. And the stories, well, it's very underwhelming. So, tournament DLC, too many copy-paste routes for the sake of having it instead of condensing it to more, like, specific servants pertaining to Ibuki. Saber, Rider, Assassin. It should have just been a focus on those 3 and then have the 3 routes, like, intertwine into, you know, a final moment with Ibuki doing her thing and just demolishing the competition because she's just having fun with it. That would have been, like, the best way to go about it. And then, you know, let the player freely explore shit instead of having to restart entire routes if they missed something in the tournament DLC. And then DLC 2, the whole thing with Munenori, I mean, it was pretty nice seeing, like, a alternate what if variation of, like, Yagyu Munenori. But let me try to flip through my mind on everything leading up to that. So then Iori's framed for murder, and then he's on the run. I honestly, it was kind of neat trying to chase after it, chase after who we thought was the Tsujigiri, but well, I mean, at least we got to beat up Sukenoshin. Like, I actually checked it after, or on my Steam achievements. Yeah, you get an achievement for when you do the mandatory fight to beat up Sukenoshin. That's so silly. That's so mean that they gave you an achievement for beating him up. But yeah, like, I mean, there weren't anything that was like super crazy hype with DLC 2. Like it was nice. It's not as like hype as, like, let's say, aspects of like the base game story. It's just kind of like, it's just not, well, yeah, sorry, kind of there, kind of cool, but I'm not like Omega wowed. It's not even a real achievement. Yeah, it's not even a real achievement because you're supposed to beat him up anyways. It's more like salt in the wound for, or salt on the wound for Sukenoshin, as like the comedic punching bag just for the gag. But yeah, DLC 3, the whole thing with Zhao Yun and finding the young prince and all, and then the whole thing with like the missing children for the Kishimojin story. Like, there wasn't too much purpose for Yui turning into a child, aside from like cute anime girl fan service of just having like small Yui. Because like, if they wanted to have that be a more integral part of the story, they would have just had her possessed or lost to begin with, or at least like have her show signs of being lured over while everyone does their best to try to like keep her away from Kishimojin or Mojin. That would have been, you know, at least something like to spice up the story. So wait, Sukenoshin took a surprising amount of blows, but still not hard. I mean, it'd be more surprising if Sukenoshin actually knew how to actually put up a fight to Iori. But yeah, like it basically, the DLC basically just kind of revolved around like going on a monster scavenger hunt to just go for like, okay, where's the monster taking away the children? We need to go here, there. And then we have like some amusing banter at times, but then we kind of have a lot of filler fights of either your monsters of the minute to kind of go from story to story beat. And then like Musashi and company, you know, so on and so forth, going like, hey, let's go fight. So there's not much reason, even though it would technically be appropriate for like Musashi's character to do some shit like that. But like, if you kind of like, you know, look back at the story as a whole, there's no purpose aside from padding time. So then you basically just boil the whole thing down to Zhao Yun, search for the prince, pretty flat, one-dimensional, not really doing anything interesting for his character. Like, he's a bit too straightforward of a character to have any significant depth or reason to care about his character overall. Like, there were some attempts to have like some banter with Archer because they're both like, you know, like military figures from China and everything. But aside from that, they didn't really play into that connection story-wise, aside from just surface level acknowledgement, I guess. And then yeah, like Kishimojin, like I mean, it kind of like ties into the whole thing with like Zhao Yun and his search for the baby prince, but if you kind of like try to look at whatever other aspects left, she's basically just there for anime mommy fan service, pretty much. But not like but it's more like the excessively doting motherly vibes, but yeah, no, it's like pretty much nothing else deeper than that. I mean, I do like her looks and everything, but story-wise, that's basically it. Of course, like, if you were to put her in FGI, I'd still pull for her. Hell yeah. But, yeah, like, the story doesn't really go much deeper than that. Like, Zhao Yun, not that deep. Kishimojin with, like, the whole, like... I mean, I get the angle they're going for with, like, the courtesan who, like, wouldn't be allowed to have her baby, and then the father, you know, like having the business deal go under, so he couldn't really take care of her and left her basically, like really sad fate. But I don't know, like when you just kind of combine all the underwhelming aspects together, it doesn't really even come close to becoming anything more than the sum of its parts. So it's just individually just bleh in every aspect they try to go for. So yeah, like the DLCs are just there for the sake, or what was it? The main value is just the gameplay aspects of the DLCs, of just having the rogue servants to have fun with and demolish the game. The workshop upgrades to make equipment progression and upgrades excessively, or not excessively, much easier than base game values, because oh boy, if you don't have the DLC, like you're gonna be having a lot of a harder time to min-max equipment. Although granted, you don't really need to min-max equipment if you're just playing on normal or apprentice difficulty, because the stats, while it feels like they might make a difference, in the grand scheme of things, like it doesn't necessarily matter at the end of the day, it feels like. I don't know. Although that kind of ties back into, like, you know, some other critiques about other parts of the game, but we'll probably go more into that once we actually finish up Sam Rem tomorrow. So anyways, yeah, that's my whole spiel on the DLCs of Sam Rem, and thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, the perks on skill trees matter more to kind of fix things from the base game. But yeah, it really sucks that they just don't activate the moment you own the DLCs, and you have to, like, you have to know to activate the DLC, so you would have to look it up or ask someone beforehand to inform you, which is not a good way of handling things. Because, like, and yeah, before I go, like, I just want to finish this line of thought. Like, I would get it if they intertwine the story and your newfound skill set through the skill trees. Sure, but you just get it. Like, you just activate it upon initiating the DLC. There's no, like, you know, Munenori teaching Iori, like, some fancy new moves, which would, you know, there's no, like, gameplay story connection there to, like, train Iori for some, like, pointers or some other techniques. For Saber, when you activate the third DLC, Saber just kind of gets it. Like, there's nothing in the story that really fits Saber at all, because it's mainly Zhao Yun and Yui Shosetsu focused. Why would Saber get an upgrade aside from, you know, I don't know, it's just like a lot of things they put in doesn't really go any deeper than just putting it there for the sake of it. The Ludo narrative dissonance. Yeah. Like, I'm really bad at my wording, sorry. But yeah, like, it's just like that big disconnect. There's no connection between what we get and what the story shows. So it ends up just becoming like a big question mark of, like, why put it here? You know? But yeah, okay. Take care, everyone. Thank you all for watching. We will finish Sam Rem tomorrow, and I'll go see if I can get the FGO session set up as well at the same time, to have so we can have the segue and everything. Oh, okay, the segue on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean, it all just runs in one long stream. But, alright, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.